The
Yeah.
recording has begun.
We clap.
Did you guys want to clap?
No, we need something else. How about we just all say fuck Kyle?
Snap.
We snap.
No.
No.
Well, snapping.
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
Does everybody have an air horn?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
Dang.
Brendan, random question.
Okay.
Are our tokens, when we do make them, are they going to be round or square?
Square, probably.
Okay. Then I will make mine right now.
Okay, you do that. All right. Now that that's out of the way, now that we don't need to do anything because we're not going to say fuck Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
We first open up onto a small little 4'6" person walking through the Wastelands. Colton, if you'd like to describe what is happening, what you're doing.
Well, this person is definitely walking with a bit of purpose. I look, my hair is a bit of a mess. Like it's braided and matted in different places, but yeah, I don't seem to mind as I'm just trekking off in a direction. Do I have a compass, Brennan? Is that a thing? I do.
Yeah.
I'm probably looking down and following the compass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just in a direction.
Yeah, you'd probably be heading more westerly.
Okay.
You can see the sun above you. It's on its setting. It's probably closer to dusk if you had to guess. 5, 6. But you're not entirely sure how that works because it's not exactly the same where you come from.
So how many hours are in a day then?
You are told that there's 24 here.
Is that not how it is where I come from?
No.
No? Okay.
No, there are at different parts of the year, more or less, there are different days of the week, and there are different hours in a day.
Oh, you're from one of those societies.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
So yeah,
Do I
you
see
think it's getting
anything?
dusk.
Has it been unchanged for today primarily?
Just give me a perception check. We'll use this for your journey thus far today.
Fucking 24, brother.
All right, well,
I'll just do it
mean-
in roll 20 and just do them manually.
Yeah, are we doing physical dice or are we doing roll 20 dice?
It's up to you. If we do a combat on roll 20, prefer to roll those in roll 20, but otherwise it's up to you.
Okay.
I don't have physical dice. Oh, I do have a physical dice. Hold on, wait, let me grab it. On the floor.
Totally prepared.
We come prepared here, guys. I had a d20 on my floor.
With a 24, you're pretty certain you've gotten a good lay of your land so far. You've just kept moving though. Nothing really apparent changing. You're just really not having a good time. Like your motivation is dwindling as you've not come in contact with any other people. You've seen 1 or 2 birds today. That's about it. As you keep going, you in the distance, you can see that you're approaching amongst all these broken trees and woods. You seem to be gradually taking to an incline, and you'll eventually start moving up into a higher altitude, maybe within the next hour.
Was I given any inkling as to like the elevation of the city that I'm going to?
No,
No.
no, you weren't.
Cool. Great.
Nope. They gave you a direction and about how many days possibly it could be.
How many days did they say it was going to be?
At most a week, which here
We're
is
coming up on
about
a week.
seven cycles of the sun.
Yeah. And we're coming up on a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
been about 5.5 days.
Mhm.
This is the end of your 6th day.
Okay. Continue to hike my merry ass up this slow hill.
You do so. The trees eventually fall away. Um, and that being literally, the trees that are on the side of this just pretty much too decrepit to maintain where they are and have just eroded down the hill. It's kind of depressing. And as you reach the top of this mound, this hill, it only takes you about 15 minutes of walking to reach the top of it. And it's expanding in either direction, but somewhat levels out, and then you can see it's clear on the top, and it starts to dip back down. And as you approach the other side of this precipice, you can see a vast landscape in front of you. It seems you were on the higher elevation, and you're looking now at a steep incline or decline that goes further down into this massive, massive valley. And maybe about a mile in front of you, you can see this. Give me a perception check.
That's gonna be a 10, brother.
Okay. You see what you could only imagine to be a completely ruined village, town, even. It's it's empty. Um, you can only tell that by the fact that even from where you stand, most of the buildings are fallen in on themselves.
Okay, how many buildings though?
Probably a couple hundred.
Shit.
Probably anywhere between 2 and 3,000 people might have lived here at one point.
Uh, my character probably hasn't said anything in a couple days, probably since they got here. So probably with a really like kind of dry, scratchy throat would probably just subconsciously say aloud. I hope that is not it.
As you say that, continuing to survey your surroundings, way off in the distance, it's it's hard for you to see, but your motivation keeps telling you to keep looking, and you can see another city, hopefully, because you can't really see anything, but you see a tall, tall spire that what you assume from the ground reaches up to the sky, even above where you are, and much higher,
Hmm.
almost touching the clouds that overcast. That's all you can really see through the haze. But that's at least 15 to 20 miles out.
So that's like a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, you couldn't probably get there tonight unless you went straight through the night.
Well, we don't do that here because we don't take risks. Um, we're going to this town to find some place to this abandoned town to find some place that's shelter, and we're going to I think stealthily with the hand crossbow try to sneak my way in and just clear out enough of a radius that I am comfortable barricading myself somewhere and sleeping for the night under a roof.
Okay.
If it is in fact as abandoned as it seems, that is essentially what I'd like to find out, or if I have to move on from there.
All right, so you move ahead. It's not too much of a decline to give you an issue. It's gradual for a bit, gets a little steeper, and then retains back to a flat landing. And it only takes you maybe 30 minutes of walking. And then you probably, decide to stay quiet and survey yourself more cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll a stealth check.
16.
Okay. Probably only take you about 5 minutes from here to get relatively close, maybe within 100 feet of the outskirts of this town. And as you get closer and closer, there's trees dotted about. Um, Not much movement. Actually, there's no movement besides a tattered cloth in the wind, if any still exist.
Mm-hmm.
And you're about within 100 feet of the town. And before you, you can see multiple buildings, various kinds, larger ones, smaller ones, residential buildings for the most part. Most of them pretty dilapidated and caved in on themselves. Do you want to keep going?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, building wise?
Uh, one with a roof,
Just with a roof?
out of
Good,
rain,
good.
please.
Well, let's see if you can find that. You want to go ahead and give me perception or investigation?
Can it be perception? Yes,
Uh,
please.
One of those two for
That
this.
is 14.
Okay. It doesn't take you too long. About 15 minutes of looking cautiously at that. Don't really see anything around you. You do find what was probably a residential building. It's a single story. Um, a corner of it, about a fourth of the building's caved in, but it's a stone building, so most of it seems to have held up. The roof is wood and pretty rotted from the constant downpour of rain, but somehow managed to stay.
Hmm.
It's uh, it's between two other buildings and faces out towards a road where the corner is dilapidated. So hopefully nothing comes by down the main path. But other than that, it's relatively safe and sheltered.
That's probably as good as it's gonna get, it seems like.
Yeah, unless you want to keep pressing on. At
No,
this point, it's probably closer to 6:30, almost 7.
yeah.
Dusk is hitting.
I don't think I couldn't speed run check this whole place before dark, do you think? There's no way.
The whole town? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I didn't think
You've
so.
probably, out of the couple hundred buildings, you probably managed to bear witness to maybe 70 or 80 of them,
Okay.
let alone investigate them.
All right. That's good enough for now. I suppose I will just make camp and prepare whatever I have to collect more rainwater as I've been collecting for sterilization to be drank.
Okay. Um, I assume you're going to make a small fire
Uh,
to do that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not much of an issue. Make your fire and you set up your tools and you begin waiting. So, Scott, can you make me a perception check?
God.
Sure.
Oh God.
That is going to be a 19.
Okay. What would you say currently at this time around 7:30 you'd be trying to do at this point in time? You've been out here in these ruins probably for the majority of the day. You got here yesterday, last night, and you haven't really
So
found
it's what,
anything.
7:30?
It's about 7:30. You haven't found anything yet to help in your endeavors. Would you
I
be bedding
think
down?
that
Would you keep going?
I think that I would head on for at least another half an hour before him, but when I see this fire, I am slightly intrigued because you don't really run into people.
Okay. Yeah, it's been about 2 days since you've seen another person. Um, you look around a little bit more, spend some more time looking. You want to give me an investigation or perception for this?
Or we're gonna go perception.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great. That's an 11.
Okay. Over time, you're looking. You probably starts appearing dusk at this point. Um, you notice a bit of smoke at this point. Um, 2 streets over from you.
I wanna like not just walk straight over, but I wanna like check it out.
Okay.
So it, like sort of stealthily.
Okay. There you go.
And I do think that if there was like if the structure looked like it could hold him, he would be climbing essentially along the top.
Okay. Yeah, if you were to get into the nearby that street further down, you could get up along the buildings and go from one to one.
Yeah, because not many people look up.
Sure. Just go ahead and give me a stealth check and an acrobatics check.
Okay, my stealth is a 16,
Cool.
and acrobatics that's a 24.
That's great. All right. You're moving along the building tops relatively quietly without any issue. You're about 2 houses down from this one, 2 or 3 maybe. You can see this one does appear in better shape than the others. And this is, in fact, the one that seems to be billowing a bit of smoke.
Do I see any evidence of people nearby?
Nearby, without being able to see directly into this building, and without getting closer than about 2 houses over, you don't see anybody around.
How is the house itself? Is there like a hole in the ceiling that the smoke's coming out of?
It seems to be touching the ceiling and licking around the corner up from the corner that's collapsed, which
So
is
could I
the front left if you're facing, which is
so
on
could
your
I
side.
position myself at a different house to get a look inside?
You could probably go to the adjacent house or across the street to another house.
Let's do across the street.
Okay. You take a step back, hop down, go across the street, head up. And without much issue, you can see in that there's a small fire, and there seems to be a figure sitting by the small fire.
What does the figure look like?
Well, Colton, would you like to describe what your character looks like?
Uh, uh, Roll a d20, Scott, if it's evens or odds. If I'm facing you or
Okay.
facing away from you.
My lucky number, that's an 8.
Okay, I'm facing away from you.
Oh, so it is lucky.
Yeah, basically you just see 2 white ears and really white, matted, braided hair, and then a big black fur coat and a shield sitting next to me. And I'm pretty small. You can probably guess, yeah, like 4'6", 4.5 feet tall, probably. And I'm sitting there doing something, looking down, like in my lap, basically.
Hmm. I've never seen anything that has like white fur ears and like that, have I?
No, you probably haven't seen anything with this. The fur is throwing you off,
Yeah.
especially the color. The stark white fur is very
Mm-hmm.
unnatural.
So I think he watches for a good like 10, 15 minutes just to see what you're up to.
I was pretty much just writing in a book, and after like 5 minutes, I would just put it down and turn my head to the right and just put it just next to me, where you probably just get a full view of my head and face, and you can see I'm wearing like very nice leather armor. It's worn, like I've worn it, but not like it's seen anything
Combat.
or combat or anything. No, and I'm
Okay.
yeah I look like I've been here for a few days. If that makes sense.
Like it's too like your stuff is too pristine to have lived in this phase.
Yes, it's strange because I'm sure a lot of like shit is fucked. Like the materials of clothing and stuff is fucked normally, or not great quality, and if it is, it's hard to find.
Or at the very least, everything looks like it's been worn and used.
Right. It doesn't look worn or used, no.
So I think I will like position myself so I'm out of sight, hop down, and make my way down the street towards the house, like not trying to stealth, just waiting to see like what your reaction will be.
Okay. What's your passive, Colton?
16.
I'd
Barely
say
high.
that's enough. You probably would pick up somebody walking. Um, I mean, not quietly, but they're just walking at a regular pace. You hear somebody maybe a couple houses down on the main thoroughfare.
I will immediately stop what I'm doing and shoot up and run out into the street. Is someone there? Hello?
Yes. Who are you?
I will run over to you. I have not seen another person in 7 days. Ugh.
You just get a small chuckle at that.
What? Sorry. Sorry. What is your name?
I am Jacob.
Uh,
And you?
I will stretch out a hand. My name is Luna. I'm looking for the city of Caspia. If you could possibly help me.
He eyes your hand for a second before taking it. Strong, firm grip. Also, just like a text description of the character. Before you stands a man with shoulder-length black hair and a goatee. His dark brown eyes have an old feel to them despite his obvious youth. Probably somewhere in his mid to late 20s. He weighs just under 200 pounds and slightly above average height at 5'8", so he's a lot taller than you. Takes your hand and says, "Well, you're heading the right direction."
Oh, that's great. That's fucking fantastic. I was starting to get worried. That didn't last long. Brennan.
What? Good.
What I said didn't last long.
Oh, yeah, I'd noticed.
Damn it!
Do you?
I really tried.
Do you mind if I join you for the night?
Yes, absolutely. What was your name again, Scott, so that I can write it down and not forget?
Jacob. I changed my nickname in the Roll20 to my character name, just so it's easier on everyone.
As you two acquaint yourselves, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you're under the impression that somewhere in this village lies a ruins that is relatively untouched because it's relatively hidden. The reason you're so interested in this, given your circumstances and your allies, is that people associated with your former captors, we'll say, worked out of this village very long ago, even before you were born, so you believe. But it's the closest place to Caspia that you know to perhaps find yourself a remedy, or any of your companions, to your current situation. It's
Okay.
getting very late, though.
Mhm.
You've been looking for hours. You haven't managed to find this place yet.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's around 8:30. Would you like to keep going through the night? Would you like to return home? Would you like to camp?
I think he would keep looking for like another hour and a half till about
Okay.
10ish, and then he would at that point he would quickly find like some form of shelter in one of the nearby buildings.
Okay.
That looks stable enough for a night's rest.
Okay. Go ahead and give me perception or investigation for this timely.
Okay. Let me
Investigate.
What is my perception?
Not high enough.
I just 18.
Okay. I will keep that. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna probably do mine roll 20.
Okay, cool. All right, you'll spend that time looking around, seeing what you can find.
Mhm.
Back to Luna and Jacob. You're just acquainted.
So you are human, yes?
Yes.
Forgive me, I
And
often get the
I-
human and half-elves confused.
I see. And pardon me if I'm being rude, but I don't believe I've seen one of your kind before.
Well, that makes two of us. Well,
Oh?
I've only ever seen, well, one of me, so
Where are you from?
uh that is a and she'll kind of like nervously rub the back of her head. That is a complicated question. But definitely not from a place that is like this. I I have to ask. It's been many days since I've seen animals or really anything living. Is it like this everywhere?
You're kidding, right?
This seemed like a good time for jokes.
Not me subconsciously falling into your accent because you're doing it.
Yeah, dude, Russian is really hard. It's really hard, I'm not gonna lie. And girl on top of that, dude, fuck me. Right? I made it hard for myself.
So he's gonna like eye you over and see that you're like basically not like you're earnestly asking this. You're really not from around here, are you? And he chuckles quietly that
Whoops.
yes, it's pretty much like this everywhere. It's been like this for the better part of a century, or at least so I've been told.
This is not good. I must say
It is what it is.
it is a very different place than from where I come from.
Where
How-
do you come from?
Have you? Don't know if I told you if you would know. Probably wouldn't.
Well, how did you get here?
I came here. I stepped through a doorway, and now I am here.
Just through a door, and you've never seen any. And he just gestures like around the town, essentially. And you've never seen anything like this before.
It was a little bit bigger of a door, but no, there was nothing like that where I come from. Desert, sure, but
How can I get there?
if I knew, I would tell you, but I'm fairly certain that the door was one way.
Shame. And at this point he's taken out a velvet pouch and slid out a deck of cards, and it's just kind of idly shuffling them.
What are those that you were playing with, those pieces of paper?
Have you never seen a Taroka deck?
No? I mean, I don't think I
Then-
would have, right? Brennan?
No.
Yeah, no, fuck no.
And what better time to do a reading? These cards
Oh my
are
God.
used to inquire about the future, the present, the past. Their meanings can be vague, but they do answer.
So you people do have magic, that's good.
Yes. And he'll just like prestidigitate some sparks above his hands.
So the cards are magic then?
In a way.
Alright. She's
So would you
pretty
like a
interested.
reading?
Yeah, she looks interested. She's willing to see what this is about.
Okay.
I mean, she
So you're gonna have to
absolutely no
The
idea.
IRL time to figure out what the cards mean, because yeah.
Okay, I'll just believe you.
Yeah. Okay. So Jacob will shuffle the deck of cards a couple times, just kind of eyeing you idly before stopping. And then he lays 3 cards out face down in front of you. Go ahead and flip over the first one.
He'll flip over the first one.
Huh. The High Priestess. I'm gonna also send a picture because I have actual cards and they're dope. This card represents your past. Give me a second to look them up.
Why does this track fit really great with what's happening right now?
Because all of this music we have is great for this setting.
It's so good.
Exactly.
It's so fucking good.
Dark music
I'm
is
loving
great
this.
for dark setting.
I'm loving this so much. I don't fit in at all. It's great.
This card seems especially accurate for you, as she is the guardian of the subconscious mind, the teacher of sacred knowledge and hidden mysteries, and has the innate ability to travel between realms effortlessly.
That is incredible magic, I must say.
From what you've said, it sounds like you come from a different realm.
That
You've never
is
seen a place before.
that is accurate.
And she not warns, but tells you that the world is not always as it seems.
Does that mean this
And
world or the one I came from?
presumably both.
Oh dear. I need to come up. That's what I need to
So-
do. I need to come up with alternatives to swearing. That's what it was, Scott. By the way, so I was gonna try to not swear the whole time, but I already failed immediately. But I'm trying to fix it.
Shall we look at your present?
Sure.
And he'll gesture at the middle card.
Okay, I'll flip over the middle card.
The Six of Cups reversed.
Oh fuck. I remember what that one was. No, I don't. I used to.
Here, I'm sending a picture.
Yeah.
This card is cautioning you to ask yourself whether you're clinging to the past. And in doing so, losing out on the present. It's okay to indulge in reminiscing about the past, but the present is what truly matters, so don't get blinded by it. I think fitting since you are in a completely new world.
And
Wouldn't you
probably
say?
will be for the foreseeable future. Yes, that is quite strange, I must say. I don't. I hope that I will one day be able to go back, but your world, it needs help in some way, shape, or form.
It certainly does indeed. Shall we look at your future then?
She
And he'll
hesitates.
gesture to the last card.
She hesitates. You know,
These are not set in stone. They are merely suggestions of what may be, and they are not concrete, they are vague. But if you do not wish to look, we will not.
all right. If it's not for sure the future, then
No,
there's no harm in it.
nothing is set in stone.
Better to know and be prepared than to not, I suppose.
Indeed.
I
And
will.
he'll gesture once more towards the card.
Sure. Let's see what the third one is.
The Hanged Man.
Oh my
Reversed.
god! No! I know that card. No.
Man, reversed.
This-
Is it
this
forward?
card-
Wait. Is it forward or is it reversed? What is it?
It's
It's
reversed.
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 Yeah. This card, while it certainly does have some negative connotations associated, he is encouraging you to pause and see things from a different perspective, even if you would not like to.
Is that what the card looks like though? Like
That's
in
what
the
this
game.
set of cards.
Okay, but in the game, what does this card look like? Is there a hanged man on
Okay.
this card?
I mean, I feel like instead of because this one it's just like spiderweb glass and a guy, but it can be an actual hanged man if you would like, Brendan.
That's up to you. What do you think the deck would pull?
I think it's a mixture of these. It's not quite because there's like a phone or something there. It's not quite that. It is. There is like probably either like an arrow somewhere, or even a rope. But yes, it is It's not like a full up straight hanging person, but like it is definitely like a
but-
mixture
but
of the two.
Death is the vibe.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Great.
This card is not warning, but cautioning you that you need to slow down and take things in. Don't just rush forward blindly.
Brendan, does all this mumbo jumbo bullshit sound like some shit that sounds like it was scripted to you? Because it sounds like it was scripted to me.
No, this is I literally just
I-
pulled this
I
randomly
know,
from the deck.
but doesn't it, Brendan? Doesn't this sound
It
scripted?
does. It does. Sure. Tarot cards have a way about them.
Yeah. But this card can also mean that you may be stalling. I do not think it means so in this situation, but keep in mind that it does mean it could also be warning that you are stalling on something. It warns you that you will never be 100% ready for something. So don't wait for the conditions to be perfect. Otherwise, you'll lose your chance.
Very well. I think we have gleaned all that can be gleaned from your.
And he will slide the cards, just like swipe his hand across the cards and slide them back into the deck
Yep, okay, great.
before
Cool,
shuffling once or
awesome.
twice.
Is Fredboat dead? Did Fredboat die? Was that the end?
Fredboat was killed by the tarot deck.
No, Fredboat was probably killed because the queue ended.
No, killed by the tarot deck.
Fredboat was the hanged man.
Yes.
Dude, if only. We hate Fredboat here.
Remember, keep in mind these are just suggestions. They are not set in stone.
The more you say that, the less convincing it is.
It is the truth. These only look at the most likely future. The future changes like a river. What you do now, that can change what happens to you 10 years, 20 years, 30 down the line.
This is not news to me.
I would hope not.
This might be a weird question, but how do you get fresh water?
It does rain quite often. You do have to be careful in what you drink, but
I have been boiling rainwater for the last few days, as I have not been able to carry enough to last me my entire journey.
yes, well, we're almost to the city, and that won't be a problem there.
I haven't encountered anything too terribly dangerous out here. Have you fared as safely, or are there larger threats that are
No.
more common than
But
presumed?
not much is common around here, besides emptiness.
Well, that is a relief.
In a way. You don't see many people traveling alone.
Do people often travel in large groups then?
When they do, they tend to, yes.
People didn't really travel where I'm from, right, Brendan?
Every once in a while, but not to that degree. Usually a couple people might go in and out of town. There wasn't a whole lot to travel outside of the town, but people would go out all the time to do things out in the fields, out in the woods.
But not like what he's talking about.
Not large groups of continental travel, no.
It is if the land is no longer meant for its original inhabitants. This is a
Sadly,
balance
yeah.
that should be restored.
If you have a solution, I'm all ears. And he just kind of grins wryly.
Give it time. It's only been a week.
I would say that at that, Zach, you would be wandering, and you hear off in the distance some murmuring, slight conversation, and then out of nowhere, there's a slightly louder, boisterous laugh. Not ominous, just somebody found something very funny.
Mwahahaha.
About how far can I place this murmuring?
About 100 feet.
Like,
It's quite quiet right now, and about
is
100
it
feet down the
more
road.
in to the ruins, or is it like more towards like the edges?
It's about towards the edges. You'd have to go a couple streets over,
Okay.
like 2 streets over.
And I don't seem to be getting anywhere with my search, I assume.
It just at this point you're just seeing a pattern. It's just broken building, broken building, broken building, broken building, and you don't find anything.
He will he'll make his way quietly over towards where he can hear this chatter.
Okay. If you'd like to stealth, then you may
I
do so.
will I will stealth it first.
All right.
Haha, 5.
All right. Well, you start making your way over. Take you a minute or two to get over there.
Another question, Jacob. Are other people dangerous?
I mean, no more so than anywhere else.
How about that guy behind you that's walking and trying to be quiet?
As you turn and see down the street, about
You
4
will-
houses over, a
he
man
will
sneaks
like
around.
very like quickly dart behind one of the buildings, and what you see pointing out is a rather tallish figure wearing a like matted but not terribly like it looks well put together. He's wearing like this like brown cloak. He currently has his hood up, and as he points at him, he will like dart beside one of the buildings just in case. And then
Well, what do we do with that?
Just curious, what is the base race for like your SMR? Like human, elf, what?
I would say human.
Okay. So up to this point, Jacob has still been kind of like idly shuffling the cards. He does stop shuffling them. It is put them away.
So what do we do with that? You live here.
If hello,
Do you call out to me?
yes.
You don't hear anything for a second.
We know you're there. So unless you're planning on attacking us, let's just hurry things along, shall we?
You hear a and he'll step out. Looking at you, he first looks at you, the one who called out to him, the human. How how tall are you? You were like what, like
5'8".
5'8", and then he'll like look you down for a moment, like, and then he'll shift over to you, Colton,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
he like quizzically looks at you,
I am.
Off put. I assume I haven't seen any of his kind before, Brendan.
Correct.
Okay.
I am holding my shield up right to cover like the most of my torso, and my hand is hidden behind the shield. And what's to the audience, I'm holding my gun, my pepper box, but no one else can see that. And this is the first time in probably like 4 days I've touched it, just for Brennan's sake.
Cool.
And
Oh, he's addicted to guns.
no, it's not. No, shut up.
Seeing the both of you,
I'm holding something behind the shield, Zach.
Yeah,
You
but it was
both-
just there's
both
a very
look
clear contrast
right
because Jacob is like perfectly relaxed.
Mhm.
Like he does look like he's ready to reach for a rapier if he needs to, but like he's relaxed. Just all his cards in his hands.
You both look pretty equipped, right?
Yeah.
He has a rapier
As
on one hand and a dagger on
just
the
a
other.
general like perception, not like oh he's gonna come out and attack you. No, like just like
Yeah.
looking at the situation.
I would be of average like equipment quality if it were normal fantasy.
Hmm. He's like, he will bring his hands out. He's not holding anything. He's like, relax. I didn't mean to startle anyone. And he'll lower his hood, revealing a what looks like a he's got like this pale white hair. He's got these pale white eyes. No, sorry, pale gray eyes with this pale gray skin, and he looks like you wouldn't know what this is, Colton, but
No.
Scott, would
Mhm.
your character be familiar with the types of ASMR?
I'd say probably, right, Brennan? Considering that I traveled a lot.
Given your circumstances, I'd say you probably have heard about all of them.
Yeah.
He
Maybe never seen one.
appears to be a fallen ASMR.
I'm assuming ASMR aren't too common.
No, not that you're aware of. Sometimes they don't often express their racial
Yeah.
status, but you know that there's probably been a couple in town at some point.
Okay. Don't see many of your kind. What's your name?
He'll like once again take a second. Forsev. Yours?
Nice to meet you, Forsev. I'm Jacob.
Jacob. And you, never seen. He'll point at you, Colton. I've never seen one of your kind before.
I have only ever seen one of me as well. So.
Oh.
Uh,
What's your name?
I will extend my hand. I'm.
Well,
I'm still.
he's still like a building down.
Oh, I thought you were like approached at this point. My bad.
He approached a little bit, but not that close.
I put my weapon away. Whenever I was holding, I put it away, and the shield's to my side now.
Extends hand with gun.
I'll like, kind of half bow and be like, Luna.
Luna. Okay. At this point, given they've exchanged names, he will get a little closer.
Do you care to join us for the night?
He'll like look around. I guess I don't have anywhere else to go at the moment.
And at this
Plus-
point, he'll
Plus, if
resume
you-
shuffling.
Plus, if you wanted to be dead, I guess I would be, huh?
I certainly have no ill intention towards you. As long as you don't have any towards me.
No, I'm just looking about.
So you are.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Explorer then.
Not yet. So far, there's been nothing.
Are you
And-
an explorer?
I wouldn't say I'm a professional explorer, but I sometimes look around, hope
So
trying to find various
it is a healthy.
things. A bit, yes.
Ah,
Gotta find
What
some.
are you looking for?
It's something personal, if you.
Noted. Understood.
I love how Scott was about to
Perhaps
say
that
noted in
help.
character when he meant to say noted out of character.
I started to say noted, but I was like, that's not what he would go for.
I know, but you're Scott. You're the type of person that goes noted all the time.
But no, Jacob said perhaps the cards can help then.
Cards?
Tarot
What,
deck?
tarot cards. Have I heard of tarot cards, Brennan?
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd understand they're like a fortune telling device.
Okay. Interesting. So you're a fortune teller.
Of sorts.
Hmm. Sure. I'll give it a crack.
Do you want just a general reading, or specifically on finding?
Well, given that's what I'm here for, might as well get the specific reading.
All right. He'll stare at you idly as he continues to shuffle cards a couple times before he will lay down a card in front of you, face down.
He will, slide it a bit over to him, and then flip it up.
Now, do keep in mind that this is somewhat vague, and we are asking a very specific question here, so the answer may not be exactly clear. He says as you flip it over.
Honestly, anything will help at this point.
The Empress reversed.
Wait, sorry. Did you just whisper to him? Is that what just happened? And then
No.
no.
No, I said, now keep in mind that the cards are vague, and we are asking a very specific question here.
The question. Zach just whispered the question to Scott, right?
No, it was just, like, in general to his search.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Honestly, anything will help at this point.
The Empress reversed. Now give me a second to actually look at. I'm not so certain this card is helping you find what you're looking for, but it is giving you advice. It is encouraging you to focus on yourself. You may have been either relying too much or have been dependent in the past on someone or something else to a great extent.
He'll just
this
chuckle at that little middle bit there.
And this has caused you to neglect your own needs.
That is interesting. But it doesn't exactly...
Again, we were asking a very specific question.
This is true. But it's something at least, I guess.
Yeah, I might as well, he'll swipe it up and he'll just kind of idly eye you, and I will use my charge to use the augury spell with my cards on like his search.
What the fuck does augury do again?
I know what it does.
Gives you the wheeler woe,
yes.
like the omen. Yeah.
So, you're asking the augury if, for the results of his search for whatever he's looking for here.
Yes.
You get
So
the
like
feeling.
leaving the Empress next to that, he will very quickly shuffle the deck again.
You get the feeling of woe.
It's gonna be a negative G.
I do, and he will flip another card. I just want to see if the card I got actually has a negative connotation before I say it out loud, just to see if it was feeling the same thing you were.
Yeah, no shot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this one. He, like, as you're still like kind of idly eyeing the card or whatever, he begins to shuffle the deck again, and flips over another card. He flips this card himself. 5 of Wands. I do get the sense that if you are not careful, this will not end well. I suggest coming back to this search another time. This card especially is telling you that it is whatever you are searching for is impacting your ability to move forward. You are running up against constant opposition.
He will like pause at hearing that for a moment. Basically kind of like taking it in. And then it'll be like I see. And then he'll like snap out of his stupor for a moment. And then like begin like placing his things like down wherever everyone's like setting up for the night, basically.
And he at that he will just kind of slide his hands over the cards and put them back into the deck and shuffle it once or twice.
Is that it? You're not going to finish?
Well, that was a specific reading. If you would like, I can do a past, present, future general reading, but
I did not know that they were different. Did you get the answer that you wanted?
Well, I got an answer.
sometimes what we want isn't what we need, and the cards know.
Anyways.
I will take that as a no.
If you would like, I could do a general reading for you as well.
No, I'm fine, but thank you for the
Of course.
I can't remember the word. I'm tired. I've been searching all day.
For the offer, it's fine.
Jacob, I don't remember if I had asked you, what are you doing out here exactly? Why are you not in the city?
I prefer the peace and quiet. And it's not too far outside the city, so it's not like I have to go far to get essentials.
That is fair. Are you also looking for something?
Nothing specific, no.
I see.
What about you? Luna, right?
Yes, I am attempting to reach the city.
Ah, well, you're not that far away. About another day's travel, you can get there.
And after that, I have no idea.
Hmm.
Beyond a much larger plan that is beyond anything I could conceive at this moment, I don't know. It will have to be a in the moment kind of decision.
So you're going to the
Seems like
city, but you don't know why you're going to the city?
she's not from around here.
Like one of the other arcs?
Even farther.
Even farther? How far are we
She's
talking?
probably not from this plane, I'd assume.
Well, you picked the
Judging
wrong
by
plane to come to, that's for damn sure.
he does chuckle at that. Judging from what Luna has told me, I would assume they got brought here by some magic of some sort, such as in the story. So they walked through a door and arrived and had never seen. He just gestures around outside. Anything like this.
This is not
When
what
he
it was like before.
Brenton, when he says like walked through a door, would I have any idea what that is?
It's a magic door, probably. And he came from somewhere else. That's about as close as
He-
you can get.
All
He
right.
walked through a he walked through a
was-
door.
It was a large group of stones that were in the shape of a door. Or a doorway, I suppose.
So some standing stones.
Yes? But clearly placed deliberately. Here, oh, she like springs up immediately and will like go back to where she put her book down and will pick it up. I drew it here, and I will basically show you a picture of ye olde Stonehenge on a hill with a bunch
Was
of
it on
trees.
both sides or just one?
It looked the same on the other side, right, Brennan?
Have I?
I thought it did.
On your side, Colton, it looked exactly like Stonehenge. On this side, only the stones that created the doorway existed.
Right.
Have I? Do I know of that? Like, have I heard stories about it?
Give me a history check at disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair.
Looking at it as well, can I also make a history check at disadvantage?
Yeah, you could try.
Okay.
Oh wow, I got a 15. Or no, sorry, a 17.
Wow. Damn.
I did a minus instead of a plus.
Fuck, where's roll 20? What the fuck happened to it? Oh, it's in a different fucking tab.
Cool.
Well, I don't even think I need to roll again for disadvantage with that roll.
Yeah, that's
Roll to
okay.
see if you lose your mind.
That'll suffice.
That's unfortunate, my guy.
I don't even need to roll
Do we
again.
need to roll again? I don't think we do.
It's up to you.
See if you nat
I already
one.
know what your answer is.
The answer doesn't change.
So yeah.
Brennan, it's this one. It's this one.
Ooh, what? Oh, okay, I see. So, Forseb, no clue. It sounds like teleportation magic, but like a different plane, maybe. But you have no idea what he's talking about with these rocks.
Nice.
Jacob,
Mm-hmm.
you get the same idea,
Mm-hmm.
but you feel like at this point you would have heard about something like that, especially considering it's only a week. Whatever this is, this
It's only a week away from here.
yeah, this almighty door that goes to a different place is only a week away. I feel like you probably somebody would have found it by now, and you don't know what he's talking about, or she.
Huh.
Sorry.
I have absolutely no idea what that is.
That is disappointing.
And do I have like a general? Can I draw like a general map of the surroundings if I don't have one already? Like not like detailed, but like general.
Yeah,
This,
yeah, if you wanted to.
this
And
is really cool because
where
I have a headcanon
where
for this.
are these
We can
standing
actually
stones?
we can actually figure this out. This is really cool. So what she'll do at this point if you draw like a map, she'll like hesitate for a second and then be like, please do not judge me. I'm not that good at drawing. But here,
Of course.
and she'll open her book, and every day, every time she stopped to like take a short rest to like eat or something, she pretty much drew what she saw. So of like the landscape as the topography began to change, the different places that she camped, like you would see, probably like a dried out river. I don't know. That's for Brendan to decide what I drew right on the way, what the various drawings would be, and if we could figure out, based on what I was drawing and how the landscape had progressed and changed, if we could figure out where I started, where I ended up on the map.
Can we do that?
Sure. I want Colton, if you could give me, let's go with dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay.
Or intelligence plus proficiency. See how well you can keep your surroundings in your journal. And with that, Scott, if you want to have your character make
I was not lying. It is not a good drawing.
wait, what'd you roll?
Plus proficiency?
Okay.
Seven.
That's okay? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Is that plus your proficiency?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That is plus everything, isn't it? Okay. He's like, man, this
It
is a
was
great
worth a
idea.
shot.
If only it worked.
Now, Scott, if you want to make a survival check.
Okay. I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Now, when she said she can't draw, she's kind of right. At least not topography or scenery. But you get the idea. Where trees sit, where there might be a riverbed or a lake bed. The scenery kind of matches up with either the what would it be? Western. Either
from
the
here.
southern,
Right?
either the southern or eastern side of the city. And considering, where you are, you're on the eastern, probably the eastern side. It matches up with maybe a river that runs in that direction. There's one to the south and there's one to the east that kind of breaks off, kind of like a wishbone around the city. Coming from the southeastern direction. So either the southeast or the southeast before the river splits.
Either the east or the southeast? Because you said the southeast or the southeast.
I said either the southeast,
Oh, okay.
comma east or the southeast. Yeah. And given situation, it's either the southeast or the east. But without having been specifically where they came from,
But, like,
you don't
I
know.
can get like a general area.
Yeah, you could surmise that they have been traveling around the area and they have passed a river that is probably around here.
Okay. So I'd just like to make a note of that, essentially.
Yeah.
Just for myself, because he's curious about that.
Yep.
Well, if you would like a guide, I'd be more than happy to show you around the city tomorrow.
That would be great for me. I would much appreciate that. I would like to
Of
pick
course.
up on some supplies and perhaps some tools if I could get my hands on them. Do your people take gold, I assume?
Eh,
I will pull out gold
the
coins that do not match your gold coins.
they would probably be taken in trade. Each major city called an arc has their own unique currency that other arcs will accept as well. But outside of the arcs, it's mainly trade rather than currency.
I see. How many other, excuse me, arcs? You mean cities? Is that what they are?
Arcs are the major cities, yes.
And there are how many?
6.
I see. Caspia being one of the cities.
Yes.
Right.
It's one of the smaller ones. It's not small by any means, but there are bigger.
It's the one I call home. So
How many people in the city? If you were to guess?
Brandon.
Brandon.
You know what? Both of you can just give me an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence.
Okay. That's an 8.
Cool.
21.
That's great. Jacob, probably say, more than, I don't know, more than 5, maybe 10,000. Not 5,000. 5,000.
5,000.
Oh, I thought you meant maybe 5.
Maybe 5.
No,
maybe 5
more,
people.
Maybe more than 5.
That's a
or
major
10,000.
city. Okay.
But Forsev, you'd know it's at least 12,000, and that's generally what it's kept at. You'd know this because, given you own property, you have to adhere to property rules.
Yep.
And thereby population.
It's about over 12,000. Around there.
Sounds about right, yes.
It is a bit smaller than where I come from, but such is the state of this world, it seems.
Does the place where you come from, does it have a name?
It does, yes. It is called the. Reddit. Did we figure that out?
This was up to you.
This-
I wouldn't.
Yes, it was.
It's called choking.
Let me see if I wrote it down. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Give me 5 seconds. Talk about something else.
We'll just wait.
No, don't wait. That's
Just E poses.
You want me to come up with a name?
If you can come up with one before I come up with one.
Taldea.
Perfect.
Taldea.
Let me write that down before I forget it. What is it spelled again? Taldea.
Yeah, Taldea.
Okay. It is called Taldea It is a
I'm
city
assu-
of about 5,000, 50,000?
15.
Oh, I thought it was 50. My bad.
No, 15.
15,000.
I'm assuming I've never heard of Taldea before.
Nah,
Okay.
nope.
It's a reasonable size.
I will say there aren't a lot of either of your kind there, so it would make sense probably that you wouldn't have heard of it. Much like I haven't heard of your homes or your cities.
Kind of people live there.
Mostly elves, right, Brennan? It's mostly elves.
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Hey, Brennan, what's this world's name?
This world?
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I put that.
Or like the
on.
continent or something.
I can't remember if I wrote this down on here. Hold on. I don't think I did, but that's okay because I have a bunch of names for a bunch of bullshit. So this continent's name is this continent's name is
It's called a continent instead of a continent in this
right.
world.
Exactly.
Shut up.
It's called Promiscua.
Promiscua, okay.
Promiscua, interesting.
Sounds promiscuous.
Does it?
Every time Scott says a pun, I will leave.
At this point, Jacob gets a flask off of his like belt and takes a swig. Well, it is starting to get late. Like, set up a watch.
That would probably be for the best.
I can take first watch.
I can take second then.
I'll take last.
It would be nice to sleep for once under a roof and for kind people to be watching my back. It is a good day. I will find a good place to sit. Can I sit like on the wall or something, or on the roof?
If you want to be on the roof, you're welcome to.
I want to be on the roof.
Okay. Kind of drizzling still.
Can I?
I don't want to be on the roof.
Nah. Fuck it, I'll deal with it.
Okay.
I'll watch.
Okay. It's lightly drizzling.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, it's fine.
Do you want perception?
Mm-hmm. Tastes good.
21. Sorry.
Right. As the sun, that little bit of orange that's left, goes away in your 2 hours. It's very quiet. It gets dark and a little colder. The wind starts whipping a little harder. Rain comes down a little more. You can see that
Dark
there
vision?
is a moon. You have dark vision?
I'm asking if I do. I do.
Ah, I think you do. Yeah.
I do.
Okay. You can see the moon behind the haze of obscurity that is these odd clouds. It doesn't look like a full moon, but it's hard to tell. Your time goes by and you don't hear anything. Anything at all. In fact, the only thing you do hear is the crackling embers of the fire fading off and the wind whipping around, and every once in a while you can manage to hear the breathing of your sleeping newfound companions. And there's nothing. And your watch goes by.
I will wake up Jacob. It is your turn for watch, Jacob.
All right. And he'll get up. He won't sit in the rain.
Okay. Understood.
BRB must piss.
Would you like a perception?
Yes, of course.
That's a 17.
Wonderful. As your watch goes by, you looking around. It's not much to see as usual. You think off in the distance you hear a tumble of something cracking, stone on stone.
And I do
Pretty,
have dark vision, by the way.
pretty far off in the distance. Maybe a building finally gave in.
Okay.
Your watch goes by without an issue.
Okay. So I will go over to Forsev, and I will nudge him awake. It is your turn for watch.
All right. He will groggily get up and go outside, making sure to put his cloak on, his hood up, so he doesn't get wet. And he will sit out in the rain a bit, but he has prestidigitation, so he doesn't have to worry about getting wet.
Well, I mean, you have to consistently cast that then.
I know, but like,
You wanted
to
And
the
you're
point
wet for
where
like you're
isn't
wet for
like
like 5 seconds at a time.
It's only drizzling. You probably have to
it's
do it
only
every, like,
drizzling.
5
That's
to 10
why.
minutes at the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, and before Jacob goes back to bed, he finishes off that flask.
Perception, I assume, Brendan.
Yes.
Okay,
Are
I'm
you
going
the
to
alcoholic, Scott?
Hmm?
Are you the alcoholic now? Is it your turn?
No.
Is it my turn on the alcoholic?
I'm going to guide myself with my perception.
Why don't you ask him?
Oh, okay. There you
So
go.
I'm just gonna roll the
I
die,
think I know
the
what
normal
liquor
die
is.
first, and then I'll roll the d4 after.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Good thing I guide myself. Okay. 11.
okay.
That's not
11.
absolute awful, but it's about 11's above average, technically.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay, that's what I thought. Wow, the whole party? Wow.
Dark vision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go, boys. Wait, I thought you were a human.
I know. That's what interested me. He has dark vision as a human.
What the fuck? Ow.
Yeah, I mean, he's a human.
He's a human.
You're not human.
a
Fucking
human.
liar.
So, during your watch, it's pretty late into it at this point. Probably between 2 and 3, maybe a little after 3.
Mhm.
It's not often you find yourself up in the middle of the night, out in the wastes. It's somewhat peaceful until the realization of your surroundings hits you. and maybe you find serenity in that nothing seems to be happening.
Hmm.
The wind picks up a little bit. Rain starts to come down a little harder. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is a 15.
Just as you're standing out of the building, looking around. Off to your left, you think you hear a bit of movement, something small, not a large rustle or anything. Sounds like something was teetering around on some rubble, and some rubble fell over.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're looking in that direction, you actually see small seems to run along the top of the buildings.
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't pick you up.
A small rodent
Small rodent.
jumps
What-
up on top of one of the rubble.
What type of rodent?
It looks like it's probably a weasel of some kind.
Ooh, weasel.
Yeah, a little longer, little kind of matted. Has like a whitish face, all furred, and it just stops for a second on the rubble, and then just darts back down into the house.
Hmm.
It's the first one you've seen today.
Are there like rules against hunting wild animals?
Usually no,
Okay.
because the majority of any kind of commodities that come from animals are provided within the ark. So there's not much issue anything outside of it. It's pretty much fair game.
Okay. Can I still see it, or did it completely dart off already?
It darted down into the rubble, like
Uh,
skirted through some rocks, and not sure where it is now.
oh well. Maybe next time.
About hour and a half through your watch, the uh, the rain starts to pick up pretty heavily, to the point about
Jeez.
5 minutes turns into a downpour.
Uh, okay, at this point,
You're doing prestidigitation every 6 seconds at this point.
you will go back inside a bit to get some cover.
Yeah, it's
I don't want to cast prestidigitation every like 6 seconds. That's a bit excessive.
yeah. You get back inside. You know, rain's coming down. You can hear it hitting the roof. It drips a bit here and there. You know, that's just unfortunately how it is.
Yeah.
But you notice the clouds. You can see them moving past the moon, off way in the distance, of course. And you swear you hear crackling.
Crackling.
And
Light
you,
like thunder?
like electricity.
Oh yeah, I
Like
probably wouldn't have any idea what a storm is, huh?
you've never seen a thunderstorm,
Interesting.
but you hear the low rumble of sound that comes with a far distant crackle and flash of lightning.
Would I know what lightning is?
You probably would have heard of this weather phenomenon. It's told in stories and histories. It's taught.
Mhm.
It can exist within Caspia, given the design of it, but usually doesn't. There's no reason for it to, but you know that something like this is possible.
But
Um,
out here,
Out here,
outside of Caspia,
you
it's like unheard of.
it's not something that happens. Mostly
Huh.
because it's unnatural, whatever this obfuscation is.
Can I see
Um,
what it looks like?
you wait a minute to see if you can catch a glimpse of where it came from. Um, Southeast east from where you are, you'd guess.
So back where we think Luna was from,
In
right?
that direction.
Okay.
You do see not necessarily a strike, but it crackles across the sky and leaps through the clouds. Just a bit of light. Just as if a light shining above the clouds, just faded in and out, faded in and out. And then you hear the rumble of thunder come to you. Maybe
Um,
7, 8 seconds later.
at this point, given this strange phenomena is happening, and I don't know exactly what it is, he will look over at Jacob. And I'm not sure how this will work, if this will work at all. He's going to attempt to cast Message.
Okay.
See it to
Message
wake him
might
up.
say specifically it fails if the target's unconscious. That sounds like it would.
Well, I mean,
Let me look it
have
up. You
I'm
point your
looking it up.
finger towards the creature within range and whisper a message. Only target hears message can imply in a whisper. Imply in a whisper that only you can hear. If you cast a spell through solid objects, if you are familiar with the target is beyond the barrier. Magical silence. Blood walks the spell.
Does not say anything about
It
conscious
does
or
not
unconscious.
say.
Interesting. I would have expected it to.
then you do so.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Does it
What do you-
cause? I send a message to him saying like, Jacob, get up. Something's weird going on.
His eyes open. What's going on? And he will stand up.
Without a word, he will motion a finger towards you over to the doorway, and he'll point to whatever that thing is in the sky. It appears to be a storm.
Just like before, yeah. Every once in a while, a little crackle goes across the sky.
You ever seen this before?
Not since I was young.
And like we'll just like look at. Should we wake up Luna?
It's just door.
I know it's strange for it to be outside of Caspia.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Does that make it a problem? No.
You can go back to bed now. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about it. It's strange, to say the least.
Indeed.
Sorry to wake you, by the way.
No worries.
And he'll just sit there, just looking at it for the remainder of his
Jacob.
watch, if it lasts that long.
Yeah, Jacob will take one last look at the thunder and lightning and then go back to bed.
Yeah. You keep
Does
watching.
Does it seem like it's heading this way?
Give me a survival check.
Survival. Actually, that's not too bad. 23. Don't even need guidance.
Oh. Judging by the wind, if the storm is in the clouds, the wind seems to be moving. If the storm's about southeast of you, it seems to be moving towards the north, if the winds are still accurate.
So it's coming towards our direction then, technically.
No, it's heading
No.
parallel to you.
Parallel.
Yes. If you were to head north right now, along next to it, it would you would run up north above the city on the eastern side. It is heading north.
How big does it look, would you say?
Without knowing how to judge the distance of a storm, just based on how far out it is that you could actually see, maybe half a mile. It's not a very big storm.
Hmm.
At least where the light is. It's hard to tell in the dark,
Yeah.
but as much as you know, all the clouds are dark anyway.
That is a thing. Can you still see the stars normally in the night sky? Like if it's clear or anything like that?
There is rarely a time that it is clear. Maybe every once in a while, a thin pocket is left relatively unobfuscated.
Hmm.
And if you really try, you spend the time, there's stars are still up there, but
Okay,
it takes some effort to find any.
gotcha. He will just wait out his watch, observing this storm as it moves along.
Mhm. So, end of your watch comes. It's about, what would it be? At this point, about 6 hours in to your 8 hours. Um, would you like to continue to take a watch, try to get someone else to, or try and take your leave?
Um,
You'll need one more watch for the last 2 hours if you
yeah,
want somebody to
but I
watch.
won't get a long rest, huh?
No,
That
you wouldn't. You
okay.
would have to resume your rest another 2 hours after they finish theirs.
Um, given we really didn't assign anyone to the long watch, and given the lack of basically anything, I think he will just. Is there like is there like any windows on this building, or is it just the door?
Um, it's like the one corner that's collapsed is the from your perspective inside the front right.
Hmm.
Um, there is a window to the left of the door entrance, and there would have been probably one to the right. But other than that, the rest of this, it's a small building, the one room. But other than that, that's the only entrances.
Can I like post up my cloak on the window to like cover it so like no one could like if anyone wanted to see it and they like couldn't?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Okay.
The doorway is still pretty much just an open doorway. Um, the door that was on it is pretty much rotted and fallen apart.
Okay.
And of course, the one corner of the building has collapsed, so about half the wall still stands in that corner. So if somebody were to maybe be taller, or look specifically over into the building, you could see.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm.
the shoulder height window you can easily block off.
Okay. Well, that's about as best as it's gonna get. He's gonna post up. So you have the doorway. He's gonna post up like on the right, in like the right corner. That's the one that isn't collapsed, right?
It is the left that is not collapsed.
Okay, then he will post up on the left side of the doorway if no one else is there currently.
Okay.
And then try to get a little bit more shut eye.
Okay. Will you do that? You fall asleep without much issue. The wind's still whipping, rain dripping through the ceiling at a couple different points. And you all wake up.
Dead.
You are dead.
Okay, guys, good game. Thanks.
See you guys next campaign.
Next campaign. Scott, your turn.
Okay. You're in hell.
Oh no.
No, go back.
No, fuck, go back. Quick save.
Yes, you
You
all
mean
wake
quick
up.
load?
Yeah. Load the quick save. Approximately like what time is it when we wake up? Like just for the audience.
Just the crack of dawn,
Crack of
about
dawn?
6.
Shall we be off then?
Sure.
It was a hell of a rain. It was raining a lot last night. This weird thing, it was like a storm. I think.
Is that not common for your
Yes.
world?
Not outside
anymore.
the city. And it's not very common inside the city either.
Not anymore now.
Interesting.
It used to be.
Your world is severely hurt. That is making itself more and more predominant the more I learn
Yes.
about
That
it.
is an understatement.
Indeed.
He will like grab his cloak that's probably wet from the rain, and he will just clean it up real quick, or throwing it back over his.
I must ask, are both of you, or at least one of you, I know Jacob is, are you familiar with magic? And how it works?
Oh yeah, yes, very. Most people at least know how it works. Where we're from, at least.
Well,
Most people are in Caspia, yes.
oh, that's interesting. Well, I myself am not that familiar with it, but yes, we'll leave it at that. It is good that we have that knowledge for the future.
Is magic not common where you come from?
It is, but I myself am just not familiar with it.
I see. Well, are we looking around here more, or are we heading back to Caspia?
Is this place mostly searched through regularly by other
It
explorers
is
and such?
fairly picked through.
Then
Yes.
I would say that there is not much point in us staying here.
We do also need to get you identification,
Oh,
It's true.
that is how that works.
since you are new to the city.
Very well. Do new people come in often?
We get the occasional merchant. But as far as new people, would I have any inclination, Brendan, about how often like new arrivals?
Usually, anybody that comes through is from another arc,
Okay.
and you would know that while Caspia has an identification system, not all of the arcs share that same identification, but they do have more or less a form of paperwork that identifies them being associated with an arc,
Okay.
which
So like one
allows
arc
them
has
to stay.
passports, one of them has driver's licenses.
Right, right. Like you guys have a driver's license for the state of Caspia. It works perfectly fine in another place, and other places just have a passport but no driver's license.
Um,
It lets them know you're from an arc, but they don't all have identifications.
given my situation, would I know how to get identification without being from an arc?
I'm sorry.
Are you good, Cole?
Yeah, keep going.
Um, without being from an arc, there's nothing wrong with getting identification,
hmm
but you don't know if there is an additional process.
Okay.
You know that you can, you don't know how that works.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
Very well. Let us walk. We will
All
walk.
right.
We walk
Yeah.
right
I do
Okay.
also want to keep an eye out for any like wildlife I may spot while we're walking.
Of course. You can all give me perception checks as you go.
Okay.
Where's my
Guidance.
dice? There it is. That is.
I got a, I believe it.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay, 15.
I have a 17.
Okay.
well, I got a 26.
Okay. Great. Not too bad. Um,
Could be better.
Could be
right.
better.
Yeah.
I could have rolled a 4 on my.
It's just you could have, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
What'd you get,
So
Colton?
because of that, you see nothing.
17.
17. Okay. Yeah. About 3 hours into your walk back, um, Forsev,
Mm-hmm.
um, you would notice a figure as you're exiting the town. You notice a bipedal figure, it looks like, moving maybe 150 feet, 200 feet off to your left that doesn't doesn't have any odd kind of movement or anything. They seem to just be moving in your opposite direction over there back into this town.
Um. So like in the woods.
Yeah, more or less woods. The trees are like there's probably an average of like 20 to 30 feet in between each tree, but they're still there, and you can see about
Would Would I know if there's like a trail there or something like that?
It's this whole side of the town, for all intents and purposes, is used to move in and out. There isn't really a trail or a road
Okay.
to here.
Okay. Um.
They
How,
don't seem to have taken note of you, or
how
if they have, they don't
fast
care.
are they walking?
They're
They
just
seem like
walking.
average pace like us, or
Yeah,
okay.
just a humanoid that seems maybe cloaked, just walking
I'll
into the town.
just take note of them.
'Kay.
See if they speed up or slow down or anything.
No, if you guys keep walking, if you let them keep walking, maybe in about 2, 3 minutes, they'll be past buildings into the town and out of sight.
Is Sev the only one that sees this?
Um, at the moment, yes.
Okay.
Are we at the at Caspia yet, or
No,
are we still in the ruins?
you made it to. You were on the eastern side of the ruins. You've made it now to the western side of the ruins,
Okay.
and you're exiting.
Now, okay.
Yeah, it's close to like.
And so they're
Endpoint.
coming into the ruins while we're going out.
Yes.
Is okay, gotcha. Well, they're just probably here to fucking look around, so just keep moving forward, I guess. If they come closer, then we'll deal with it then.
Yeah.
I'll just
Keep
keep
going.
a mental note of if they decide to come this way.
Yeah, you keep going. Those few minutes pass by. They get into the town and you can't see them anymore.
All right.
And your journey continues. Um, Jacob, Forsiv, you would both know that this journey is going to take you from this point the majority of the rest of the day,
Yeah.
into the evening, later evening. So onward your journey is. If there's anything like you'd like to do along the way, anything you want to.
Oh, I need to do my thing because we did a long rest.
Mhm.
Let me check.
So what's your home like, Luna?
Brendan.
Yeah.
Pick one, odds or evens.
Evens.
Evens? Okay. That will be a good, and the odds will be bad. Okay, cool. I have three things still.
Cool.
I don't know how your ability works, and I'm scared.
So what's your home like?
It is much more vibrant and colorful and green, mostly. The city included. And yes, just nothing like this. There are trees for miles and woodland animals and people living in and out of the city. It is. It is nothing like this.
It sounds nice.
It. It is. Yes.
So you said you walked through a stone doorway.
Yes.
What were you doing out there?
I. Well, I was sent here by my superiors and their superiors. But it was not entirely in my control as to whether or not I was to go, but it it did feel right.
So your people knew you would come here?
Yes, I was chosen, for lack of a better word. I am told that there were others, though none that I had ever seen Omet.
Why were you here?
Sure you weren't like outcasts here rather than just sent here?
I certainly
Like,
hope not. I did not do anything wrong.
did they tell you what you were supposed to be doing over here?
I am told, and this is the worrying thing, that whatever has happened here is happening in my home. And
Oh.
they asked me to find someone who knew how to stop it.
Well,
If anyone like that existed, we would have stopped it.
This is what I assumed.
that's problematic. It's reaching other planes of existence?
It is what I'm being told.
Hey, Brennan, I'm gonna send you a quote really quick.
Okay.
Well, that is unfortunate to hear.
I hope this didn't, or that it took some time to reach this point. Yes, this was not an overnight thing.
No, it was not. According to the stories, it took what? The better part of a century to get this. Well, the better part of 50 years to get this bad, I would say. Right, Brennan?
Sorry, I missed that part. It took.
The better part of like 50 years to get this bad. And it's just been this bad but spreading since then, essentially, right?
From the point in which you knew it became known, it
Yeah.
took about 40, 50 years. Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's been like this since then.
It took about half a century to get this
It's
bad.
in the long run of things, I suppose that's not much time, but to us, that's plenty of time.
Let's hope so.
Well, if what you say, the majority of the people where you come from are elves, then, well, I imagine they'll have to deal with this, well, within their lifetimes. If it doesn't get any better, which, knowing this, it likely won't.
Just out of curiosity, have you heard of a name called Voltrad?
Have I heard of that?
Have you heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Have I heard of that?
Um, make a history check with disadvantage.
Awesome. Probably sure that's a no, but I'll roll again anyways to see if I get lower. Okay. 10.
10?
Yes,
No,
10
no, you
total.
haven't.
Okay. Didn't think so. I have not heard of that name.
Just kind of nods.
Is that a place or a person?
It's something mentioned in an old story. Not many have heard.
Well, what was the story?
It was about some sort of cult. And this is a very old story. And of course, I don't know if it's true, but people have said that it is connected in some way.
To this, and he circles his finger above to the sky of just dreariness.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Again, it is a very old story.
So, let's go out one more time. Can you say and maybe spell what that word was that you just said?
VUULTRAD.
VUULTRABE. Is that what I just heard?
RAD.
RAD. That's right. Okay. So it is a name of a group.
A cult, yes. I believe they called themselves the Hand of Ultron.
God, bruh. That's such a sick cult name. Can you just make everything from my campaign, please, Brennan?
Oh,
Everything I make sucks.
yeah, sure. I'll just make your campaign for you.
Yeah, no, just name. No,
Yeah.
don't even make it. Just
Yeah.
name everything. I'll just tell you what
Hey,
everything is.
Brennan.
Just name it.
Yeah.
Brennan, you have to name every single one of the 12,000 NPCs in this upcoming town.
Oh, fuck. It's all right. I have like 20 names.
Nice.
We're
For
gonna
all
recycle.
12,000?
Yep, we're recycling today.
That's
Saving the
Brad,
environment.
and that's John, and that's Brad, and that's John.
That's Kyle. We don't like him.
That is funny.
Well, if that's all, I suppose your journey may continue, and eventually, probably between 7 and 8, pretty much after dusk, you will arrive to the city. You can see it off in the distance now. Both Forsev and Jacob, you know what this looks like. It's not anything new to you, but Luna, this is something uh, something quite a spectacle to you. Now, what you see before you is a city larger than yours by almost twofold,
Oh.
which catches you off guard. And you do, in fact, see the spire. You've seen it from quite a distance, but now just coming close to the city. It is, in fact, a part of the city, and it reaches about a little over half a mile high into the sky.
Holy fuck.
Just curious, what is the spire made out of?
It looks like it's made out of a very strong metal, a white metal. It's very beautiful and almost has a pearlescent or an iridescent kind of shine to it
Hmm.
whenever light were to hit it. Obviously, at night right now, there's not much to be gleaned, but it's a white kind of metal.
Does the wall of force look like anything, or is it invisible?
It is purely invisible.
Mhm.
And to that, Luna, something that you're unaware of, you do see other spires, smaller, similar in make, that reach maybe 1,800 to 2,000 feet, something like that. That are inside this massive wall that reaches about 300 feet high on the outside of the city. They're sitting inside and form a somewhat circle around following the wall. Similar design to the bigger one in the middle. And you're coming to a very large gate that seems door gate on the eastern side. And as you approach, it's quite late. There isn't a lot of people attempting to make their way through this passage at this time. But there is a few people, and there seems to be some sort of queue that leads up to this. Now, um, 4-7 Jacob, you would know that these people that are waiting, they don't have identification for the city.
Hmm.
You know that you're more than welcome to just walk up past on the left side of either of any gate and present your identification, and you'll be checked and you'll be let in without an issue. But of course, Luna does not have this.
Do I need to go through some sort of process to get into the city?
Yes.
That's
You will have to wait in this line since you do not have identification.
I see. What does this process entail exactly?
Well, you would both know,
Mhm.
unless you want to make it up. I don't know. Prostate exam, sure.
You have to rub your head and your stomach at the same time. No.
Count to 10 and then do it backwards.
Brother.
No.
All while
So
hopping on
it's
one
just a
foot.
sobriety test to get into the city. They don't want any drugs.
Put this in your mouth. And
Blow until
Blow
you can't
into
breathe
this.
anymore.
okay. You would both know that this test, at least for people that come from ARCs, to get in and not get an identification is simply just looking over the information provided from the other ARC,
Mhm.
reviewing it and seeing if this is the same person that is being let in. To get an identification is a process that takes place right on the inside of the city, but still must wait in this line,
Mhm.
and you will have to inform them of that situation.
We'll walk you through the steps.
The important thing is, before we go in, is there going to be like a pat-down search? I assume there would be one.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose then now is a better time to ask than not, because this is different than that other thing. This is not good. I'm not. I can't see like the. No one can see us right now, right?
You're not sure. There are ramparts on this wall, so you might assume that people are upon them. And there are. You're about maybe 100 feet away from the entrance at this point, but there seem to be many guards stationed at the bottom of this massive wall on either side,
Okay.
almost like a line escort, just watching people come through.
All right. I will turn away from the guards and face the other two members of my party, and I will say, I do not know, since there are so many differences between your world and mine. Do you people know what this is? And I will pull out the pepper box, and there is a physical. Hold on. Let me see. I have an uncomfortable reaction to holding it, but I will show it to you and present it to you in a safe way that is I'm hiding it from the guards.
Do we know what a gun is, Brendan?
You can both make history checks, just regular. Immediately, you haven't seen them in use, but maybe you know about them.
I got a dirty 20.
Natural 20 plus 2. 22 in total.
Okay. That's great.
Okay, you know what?
I can assure you, you've never seen one,
Mm-hmm.
but you know what they are. They're mechanical devices that fire an explosive projectile. They're not really used here because there's not really a need to use them.
Mm-hmm.
The resources it takes to make the explosive ignition isn't found here,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no need to import it.
Do you know
Um,
where it would be found? Like maybe in like Damascus? Seems like a
there, you specifically would recall because you got an extra 20 that um, there is a town that does use firearms, but it's not one of the bigger cities. It's actually Jericho.
Jericho. Interesting.
Yes,
Ah,
they
Uh,
do have firearms.
this is what it
Okay.
looks like, by the way. I posted
So
in
it's
general.
not unheard of, basically.
Yeah, it's not unheard of, but you've just never seen them, having not been there and having no need for them to be here. There's no trade. They don't have much value here,
Yeah.
besides maybe somebody
there's no
collects them.
pepper or box.
Exactly.
It shouldn't be much of an issue. I've heard of them before, but this is the first time I've seen one in person. But I know that Jericho, one of the other arcs, typically deals with these types of things more often than not.
Right. Uh, one more thing. Could you possibly, one of you, hold it for a second?
Hold it.
Sure. I will take it.
Does anything happen when he takes it?
No. No, nothing happens. He's able to hold it.
Don't
My head
press,
explodes.
don't press that trigger, by the way.
What, this one? But
No,
I'm kidding.
Say
End
cheese.
of game.
that will make it fire.
Pointing it at myself.
And it'll be
What,
very
this
loud.
one?
Also, don't look down the barrel, I've heard.
Shut up. You don't have a feeling of extreme dread,
Should I?
do you?
Should I?
Do you?
Should I?
I don't know.
Do you?
No.
Says who?
I say do you to Luna.
Whenever I hold it, I have a feeling that very bad things will happen to what is on the other end of it and on my end.
Well, I mean, it's. Have you've used this before? I presume.
No,
You haven't.
I have not. I've seen them. They exist where I come from, obviously. I've seen them used. I myself have never used one. But
Well,
when I
what?
when I walked through the door, this was in my hand.
Ah, I see. Well, I mean, yes, if you point it at something you want dead and fire it, they're typically, well, very injured or dead. And judging by this one, I'd say it
So
will
yeah,
cause a massive amount of damage.
when you said that, he will hand the gun back to you if you'll take it. And he pulls out his tarot deck, just kind of looking at the gun, and he draws a card from it. The Ten of Pentacles. This is a positive card.
As long as it's in.
Generally, it shows that you have accomplished things through hard work.
Scott, you're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting
Really
out, Scott.
Uh,
You might be better now,
So-
though.
okay. So it is a positive card, the Ten of Pentacles. It generally means that you have accomplished things through hard work.
I
As long
I don't know if that correlates.
as you are mindful of where
Yes.
you aim it, you shouldn't have any issues.
I understand its use and its function as a tool or a weapon, but this you understand it is more than that to me for some reason. When I
Hmm.
first held it, it was made very clear to me that whatever I would point at it, or if I were to use it, it would there was a chance that it could cause great harm to me and my target.
You and your target.
Yes.
Hmm.
Don't know if
Well,
it has anything to do with the age of the door, but perhaps the people in Jericho know.
what you should expect from this process, unless it has changed recently, is that they will just confirm with the other arcs that you have not been expelled or arrested from another arc in the past, and your items will be recorded and a drop of blood taken from you and imbued into your identification card so that receptionists can magically identify the card and know whether or not it belongs to you.
Very well. Well, with that out of the way, I don't think we have to waste any more time.
Let's get in line.
All right. You guys are more than welcome to get in line. And over you talking, obviously nobody else has come to get in line. There's only about 10 people in this line. And for the two of you, it's not um, something you've had to do for probably a very long time, but
Mhm.
just sitting in this line, and Luna as well, you really get the grasp and understanding of the wall you're standing next to, that it being about 300 feet tall, and especially even you, Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
This wall, it takes a long time to build a wall of this size. Maybe it did take about 50 years. But still, it was probably done through a vast magical feat. Because
Um,
for the manpower to create this wall, it does not exist in this city.
Indeed.
Brendan,
Yes.
on our travels up to Caspia, was there any sign of that storm at all?
No.
Okay,
No, there wasn't.
gotcha.
And besides that one person you saw at the town, you did not see any other people on your way. And the closest thing you saw to another creature was maybe a bird flying off in the distance.
Gotcha.
So you wait.
Yep.
It takes, you know, every maybe 10 minutes, 5, 10 minutes, somebody gets through. Doesn't take too long. Goes relatively quickly, little over an hour waiting, and you get up to the front. And you see, at this point, you've been passing by these two lines of guards that line this kind of queue area, and they've been all uniform, wearing the same kind of armor, same kind of weapons. Not really identifying you or making note of you, just standing as probably instructed. You approach this It's more or less just an outcropping of stone that seems to house this individual. You can see there's another person milling about, going through desks and behind them. And you see a person behind iron bars. There's a small slit at the bottom. It's an older man. Looks up. Identification.
I'm not going first.
I will show my identification.
I will also show my identification.
You do know you don't have to wait in the line, correct?
We're here for a friend here. He needs identification.
I will raise my hand from the desk.
Oh,
I'm short. Probably can't see me. I am new. I need an identification.
gives you a very stern look.
I will shrink into myself.
And he looks up. He looks up at Jacob. And your friend is here for identification. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've had to do one of these. All right. I don't. You miss? Miss?
Yes, my name is Luna.
Yes, very well. You two, you're all right. You should stay here while this happens. We'll just have to take you on the inside, and we'll take you into the registration building.
That's fine. I don't have an issue.
All right, very well. And he looks off to a group of guards just past behind you. You four, you. Take all of this group, take them to the registration, and they, without a word, just simply hit their heels together and they walk up behind you. And he looks at you. They will take you in. If well, you two know how this works. If you need to stray away from him, it's probably going to be an issue. Please don't do that, and have a good evening.
You as well.
The same to you.
Yep. Okay. And he just sits back down and goes through a ledger, and I assume you will walk with the guards. There's one in front of you, three behind you.
No, I shoot.
No,
the guards.
I
The
break
first one-
away.
The first one
Oh my God.
is a 23.
There's like 20
the
bolts
second
coming
one...
after all of you. You all get
I
shot.
shoot
I
the
need
first
to
one in
roll
the back of the
60
head.
times.
Wait, load quick save, load quick save, load quick save.
Yes, we
Or
all
less
walk.
autosave.
We walk with the guards. But
There's about
We
20.
take out the one in
red dots
front
on your
and we
compass.
take out two of the ones in
When
back.
was the last autosave?
For you, when you left the portal, I think.
Shit, of course. Fuck you.
all right, gotta restart the game.
Me every time I play Skyrim. Colton, when was your last quick save? I don't
Dude,
know.
oh my God, every time, bro.
When was the last autosave? 2 hours ago? Great.
Literally.
Yeah.
I walked all the way from Bleak Falls Barrow to Riften, and I died, and I went back to Bleak Falls Barrow.
When you quick save into a death loop.
Yeah, yeah, you've had those.
I've done
Yeah. Those are always fun.
that.
Mhm.
All right, we walk in, all cordial like.
Yes.
There are massive doors that have giant chains affixed to them. Jacob Forson, you would know that these are attached to cranks, very big cranks. These cranks are operated actually not. They are operated manually, but they can only be moved by an extremely strong force. Usually, it takes multiple people, or In most cases, there's actually a mage that uses a spell to move him, if it were to ever come to that. But usually, you've never seen these doors open. There is actually just a smaller sub door that just opens and allows you in.
Ah, I see.
And in you go. And you're immediately kept amazed, Luna, because the temperature immediately changes as you walk into this area.
Oh.
It goes from the warm summer night to a nice fall, a nice autumn kind of feel. There's a slight breeze, and you can see there are the orangish, greenish, brownish leaves on the ground.
Oh.
Now, your character, you understand how the seasons work. You've been taught about them, but you've never experienced them.
Mhm.
Um, you would probably think that this is an actual season. You're experiencing it's not the outside world. It's completely different in here.
So are there any trees that have leaves still on them,
Yeah,
or like autumn leaves? Oh.
yeah. There's trees with autumn leaves. They're small trees, more decorative that line this main thoroughfare. This thoroughfare which goes down maybe past say 3 or 4. It gets to the 4th block and then it comes to a T intersection and there's a row of buildings and it breaks off. And you're led in off immediately to the right into a building. And on the inside as well, there are more guards, less than the outside, but there's a couple guards on the inside that stand relatively close to this particular building. And you're led inside, and the guard in front of you turns to you. Um, he nods his head slightly, respectfully, and gestures for you to sit down. There's like benches setting along.
Okay. I said.
Sit down.
Yeah. Okay. There are 2 guards in here that sit either side of what looks like um, a U-shaped desk that on either side has doors, open doors, and there are 2 guards sitting in front of that U on either the left and right wall, and they're just standing there. There's nobody at the desk right now. And the guards that escort you in walk out.
So are we now alone in this room?
Besides the 2 guards in this room that are about, 10 and 15 feet away from you respectively. Yeah,
Cool. Let's kill them.
it's just you guys.
So what do you think so far? He'll look at Luna.
Yeah, I do like the trees. It is nice to see something alive. But in your cycle of death, dying, the seasons, is it autumn?
Yes, actually.
It is. That is different from where I come from, yet again. But nonetheless, living plant life is a wonderful change of pace to see after what feels like forever.
We have to keep everything living in here to their respected temperatures. So we have 4 sections of Caspia. Each section is for one of the 4 seasons: spring, summer, fall, and winter.
That is incredibly ingenious. Your people are wildly smart. That must have something to do with the massive spires? That climb miles into the sky, seemingly.
There is a dome created by the sky. Invisible.
Ah,
God, you're cutting out a bit.
I got the gist.
No.
But you did cut out, but I did get the gist.
Yeah, like I could hear
There
most
is
of
a
it, but
dome. Spire's invisible dome.
Spire invisible dome. Yeah, that's pretty much all I
Yeah.
heard.
from what I hear, it protects us from out there. It's called the hunger.
This is a temporary solution. Why not do this everywhere?
It takes a lot of manpower to keep this active and
It
running.
is expensive.
That too.
I'm assuming it's expensive.
Yeah. You don't know how
Only the arcs
expensive.
have this.
Yeah.
But when you're fighting for survival, I guess you'll find a way.
How expensive is this?
Expensive.
It's nearly priceless considering there's only obviously 6 of these constructed, and they are uniquely constructed for this purpose.
Huh.
So
Each one's
entirely
unique.
priceless.
Probably took the greatest
Kind of
minds.
unique. Kind of unique. Similar purpose, all slightly different designs.
Okay.
Are there any shops here where you could get like general supplies?
Oh, plenty.
Be sure to, if you could point me in the direction of one of those after we're finished here, that would be great.
Very much so. I know a couple myself. Ones that I frequent most often. I actually live in this portion of the city. I prefer the autumn weather.
Well, I have yet to experience anything else, but I can tell you have good taste already. In season, at least. Okay,
Only
Brian, how
takes
long
about-
do you stay in this room? I was just gonna say.
Do you want me to tell the story, Colt?
No.
Okay.
All right, continue,
Only
Brandon.
only takes about another minute, and somebody does come in. It is it's a younger man. It's a human man. He comes to the desk. He looks like he's about to sit down, and then stands back up, and realizes he doesn't have any work to do because nobody does this, and then looks over at you. Who is which one?
I'll stand
Sorry.
up and raise my hand.
Yep.
That
Yes.
would be me, sir.
Yes. I don't know. What are you? Never mind. We'll get that figured out. Come on. You too? Are you doing it as well? 3 in one day? Oh my.
No,
No.
we're just here for him. Her. Sorry.
Him? Her? Her.
What,
Looks like
her?
a her. It's a her. Okay. Come on.
Okay.
It's her.
Alright, let's go. Cool.
And he just walks back.
I'm so used to I'm so used to you playing male characters, Colton.
I know.
We'll get it one day.
One day.
He walks back into a room. The
Also, the accent really throws me off.
I'm really trying to do girl in Russian, and I keep fucking
It's
up. I
hard.
keep trying to catch myself doing it.
It's
There are
okay.
moments where I get it okay.
It's good.
and
It's
then there's
good.
moments
It's
where I
okay,
fuck it
Colton.
really bad.
It's not cringe, so it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter if it's bad. It's not cringe, so you're
Alright,
good.
As long as it's not cringe.
So you're led back into the left door from your perspective, and it leads into one room. The left and right door seem to both just head into this same room, which seems to be pretty much a barren room, except for a desk that has a chair set on either side. And you two on the outside, Luna, you probably see this as well if you're on the inside. The two guards, after they go in, both stand in front of, interposing the door entrances on either left and right.
Mm-hmm. Do I see any familiar faces in like the guard?
No. No, you
Okay.
So this young man, a probably just in his 20s maybe, he sits down at the other side of the desk. And to note, there is another door behind him, one door off to your left, that is closed. He sits down at the desk and gestures a hand out for you to sit across.
Okay.
So, identification? Yes, that's the process. Sorry, it's been this is the first time I'm doing one of these.
Do you not often have the people that come here?
No, no, the person who used to do this before me actually is the man that you met outside. He used to do these, and now he works out in the front as the gatekeeper receptionist. And now this is my job, and I just came about this maybe a month ago, but I've never done this before, so this will be a first for both of us. How about that?
All right.
So, firstly, your name.
Luna
It just Luna.
is there more?
Do you have another? You have a last name, a surname, a clan name, a house name? Do you have one of those? Well, you don't belong to a house here, so it doesn't matter. But if you want to,
My house did have a name.
right?
It was fucking. What was it?
Colton.
I don't remember. I told you. I remember telling you what it was, but
We
I
talked about
literally
this.
I didn't write it down, dude.
Colton.
I was just
Oh
buying time to
my.
look for it, and I just realized it's not there. Brent, what is it?
I don't know, Colton. What was it?
Do you actually
You
not
came
know?
up with it. I think it started with an O.
It's Luna Colton.
I think it started with an O. Maybe ended with an N.
It was Oswald.
Was
Olsen.
Oswald.
it Oswald?
Yeah.
Sure.
That was the name of the house I was a part of, if that is what you mean.
No, yes, that's fine. It'll be a house name. Is that yes? You want to use that? Yes.
Sure. If it
Luna
is
Oswald it
necessary.
is then. Do you know? Well, I suppose you are from somewhere. Yes. Where?
I am from the city that is called. Write it down. It is called Taldea.
Taldea. How do you spell that?
Taldea.
Wonderful. Don't know where that is. Is that here? Around here?
Yes.
It is?
Yes.
Sort of. Within a few days.
Is this a town of maybe less than 10 people?
It has about, I would say, a few more thousand than here.
A few more thousand?
Yes.
I can't.
Where?
It's on the other side of a magical doorway.
That's pertinent information.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh,
Where are you from?
I just.
You from this? Where does this doorway go?
To a place that is not like this one at all. It is a different world.
It's what?
Yeah, this is
A
also,
plane? A different plane?
if that's what you call it.
Right. Do you know which one?
Do I know what it was called?
Hello, Blitz. I am back.
Hi Sam,
I
we're
don't
playing
know.
D&D.
Stream somebody so I can watch.
Or not, there's nothing to watch, this is all just in our brains.
Oh?
Yeah. It's really, we're just, yeah.
Do you just have the thing open and are just talking it out?
We don't even have anything open, we're just
You
talking.
just open. Oh.
Yeah. We just have sheets and dice. Pretty
Ooh.
much.
Somebody turn on a face cam so I can see. I know one of you
I don't
three
have
has
one.
one.
That one.
I wasn't talking. You slut.
Sorry, Brandon. What was the question you asked? Sam completely fucking took me off what I was there for a second. Not to his fault, but him just joining. I forgot what you said.
I think I just said,
Do you know what it's called? The plane. Do I know? Do I know what my
yes.
plane was referred to as?
Yes. Yes, you do.
I believe your people called it the Feywild.
Gives you a very odd look. So, you're telling me you're from the Feywild?
That is correct.
So, you came through a magical doorway from a town called a city called Taldea that's in the Feywild. Why?
That is a long story. Is it
Right.
necessary? I could tell you if you have the
It's
time.
it's not. No, it's not necessary. I'm just being curious. Really, right, Taldea, it's fine, your city. We don't have an addendum to Plane of Existence.
That's not
I
a
don't.
category.
That's that's okay.
You're giving this man the hardest first day ever.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
about having giving you such a difficult first
What do you-
day.
I don't. It's fine.
when you're trying to do customer service on your first day of the job and the guy can't speak your language.
Bro,
He's
literally
like, yeah,
been
I'm
there.
from a different plane.
That's fine. I'll just put it I'll just right here in parentheses Feywild. There we go. Sure, I don't know what that's probably fine.
Little did he know that people from the Feywild were banned centuries ago.
He's gonna get fired.
He's getting fired. He forgot to
They're
read
gonna kill
page
him.
23 of his fucking packet.
He's
for
not
joining.
just gonna get fired, they're gonna kill him.
Page 23, subsect, section 12-B.
Yes. All
And
Feywild
no
entities will
Feywild.
be killed on sight.
Yeah.
He finishes writing that. You have how does that work? Do you have a day of birth?
Oh shit.
Do you have one of? Well, of
We
course you do, but
it would be that we have a completely different calendar, is what you told me, Brendan. So I have no clue.
Mhm. Whatever you say, he's not gonna know
Yeah.
what that is.
I will say a string of 3 numbers of a day, a month, and a year, and it is
Okay,
not
then
even
say
remotely close.
then say the numbers.
Yeah, what are the numbers, Mason?
Yeah.
one of the numbers.
Wait, is it month, day, and year? Is that how it goes? First month, then day, then year? Yeah.
It doesn't matter, this man. Just tell him 3 numbers.
Yeah.
You give him some
It's gonna
numbers.
matter.
If there's not a 69 or a
5,
420 in there,
20.
you're dead to me.
5, 20, 291.
Sure.
I'm writing
Okay.
it down.
We'll go with that. That's not going to make sense to a lot of people, but that's fine. The Feywild addendum should probably fix that. Okay.
If it helps, that would have been around 17 years ago.
Oh. I'm just going to put the proper year then for us.
What would the proper year be?
1272.
So it's
Yes.
what, 1289 this year?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna write that down.
It is indeed that year.
1,289. You said, right?
Yes.
Well, like what? Not. I'm not looking for like a full-on date, but like what month are we in, basically?
I'd probably say it's probably towards the end of the year. So out of a 12-month cycle, you're probably on the 10th
Okay.
month of the year.
So I'm just gonna write.
It's a 12-month cycle.
Just because it's easier for us.
Month 10 of 12. There we go.
He finishes amending that. Right. Okay. This is not how I thought my first day would go.
I deeply apologize.
Well, right. I accept your apology.
No, you're
Now-
dead to me.
I'm going to need to take an account of all your personal affairs. Anything you have on you, anything and everything. I mean, you don't have to give me everything. I just need to. You have to lay it out here for me. And the
Strip.
table's empty. No.
No. Okay. I will lay everything out. My shield. I will lay out my shield. I have a short sword on my back. I have a hand crossbow, and then finally I'll lay out the pepper box. And I probably have like a small knife or something. It's
And your
more of a tool than
backpack
a weapon.
that has backpack things.
Yeah, in my backpack. It's literally just an explorer's pack. It's nothing
Yeah.
special.
You see him writing in a ledger that has other people's names in it and personal affairs. Writes your name and the current date and everything that you have. Closes the book, puts it aside. All right, perfect. Thank you. You can don't take this back. The last thing that I will need from you is he pulls out a small little. It looks like a little twisted kind of. It's slightly twisted at the top. A little. What do I say? A dagger-like entity. And he holds it in his palm. I'm only going to need a drop of blood to set within this card. Did anyone tell you how this works?
No. They did not.
Okay. Well,
That's a lie. I definitely
We
did.
did tell you.
Oh, I mean, they told me that you. I know I have to fucking put my blood on it. They didn't tell me how this. It's just a knife, right? You know, I thought you were describing it like it was a syringe or something.
it looks like a knife, but it's specifically designed to have a thread in the middle so that when it stabs you, it pours into the knife.
I understand. Yes.
Yeah.
So your
can
syringe
handle
sword.
Pretty much, yeah.
I can handle it.
Right.
I'll.
Well,
Yeah. Just I'll take it if he hands it to me.
you wish to do it.
If that's all right.
I mean, that's fine. I don't see why not. Very well.
Little did you know you're allergic to syringe knives.
Dies.
And you prick your finger,
Weird.
and it hurts because you pricked your finger, and you can feel it throbbing. But your blood comes out. Who would have thought?
Wow. Who would have thought?
Oh.
And it does get pulled into this little canal.
Is it any
And
funky colors?
no, it's crimson.
Okay.
It's blue.
You blue. And it pulls into the little canal and into a small little droplet basin at the hilt. And he holds his hand out to have it.
hand it back.
And he takes it, and he kind of, this identification card, it sits on an individual parchment, and it is sectioned off, and it looks like a card. And what he does is he takes it, and
Bye,
kind
boys.
of like an ink pen, he presses it in at the top of the hilt, at the butt, and the blood slowly kind of disperses out onto the card. And the card, what once was a piece of paper, it kind of elevates slightly, and a metal piece of what looked like the piece of parchment that he wrote on kind of lifts off the paper and bisects from the paper.
Oh.
And he grabs the card, and you can see on the paper there's no blood, but everything he wrote still exists on the paper. He takes the paper and he sets it into a folder, and he hands you the card. It is pretty simple. Some metal.
That is it. We're done.
Yes. That's all. We already. You see, that wouldn't have worked if any of our other arcs obviously told us that you weren't allowed to be here. So that's it.
That is a relief. Thank you, sir.
Yes, of course. I have to see you out, so I'll just follow you out.
Right.
And he walks behind you, and whichever door you go to, the guards move out of the way.
The one that I entered from.
Yeah. And you head out. The guards return to their original station. You both see Jacob and Forsev that, 8 minutes later comes out. She comes out with a card in hand. The gentleman looks at you all and says, "Amazing, thank you. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm still not sure what you are, but honestly, it doesn't matter. It's very interesting to meet you. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye."
Thank you. You too. Right.
He'll give like a little wave at the guy, and then he'll
Yep.
start making his way towards the exit.
Yep.
Wherever that is.
Yep, just to your guys' left. Luna, to your right. You go out the door. It is a door, but you go. Yeah.
Is there any shops nearby?
Can I point Luna in the direction of a couple shops?
Yeah. Any
Right.
particular like kind of shop?
I need tools.
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 Let's see. There's probably a general goods store nearby that you know about. Would you like to pick a name for it? Or would you like me to pick a name for it?
It's your game, Brendan, so I mean...
The thick cello.
I feel like that's not if a music store, maybe.
That's not a very tool store sounding name.
Yeah.
The thick cello.
Mm-hmm.
The thin cello.
Okay, we're not naming it that.
How about Harrington's Hardwares?
That's a great name. That is what this is called.
Ye olde Harbor Freight.
Yieldy Harbor Freight. Yes. Very well. heading off to your right down the rest of the main thoroughfare. Your house, your residence specifically, is beyond that final intersection, that T
Mhm.
intersection. Off to the left, beyond that, you'll take a right, and it'll be 1 block down on the corner. So
Okay.
it's not too far from you. The store that you know about is about 2 or 3 blocks further in to the district from there. So if you'd like to lead them that way, then you do so.
I shall.
Alright.
Jacob,
Yes.
what do you plan to do while you're in the city?
Not much. Just show Luna around. Maybe stock up on a couple supplies.
Fair enough. If you want to guide our small friend here, I have some people I want to go check up on real quick.
All right.
And I will, whenever we get to the break-off point to the tool store, I'll keep going to my residence.
And can you do that? Can you do Zach real fast while I go take a really quick shit? Because I'm holding a shit this whole time and it hurts. Please.
Yeah, we'll do Zach stuff first then.
Okay,
Yeah.
do Zach stuff first, please.
So as you come to your intersection and your residence on the corner, the other two keep heading further in. You are at your residence.
Cool.
I assume you're gonna go in.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Pull out like a key if it's locked, or if it isn't, I'll just open the door.
I mean, I don't know. Do you think
Uh,
you all usually keep it locked during the day? It's almost night at this point, maybe. So
I mean,
I'd
you
say
were out of the city.
yeah.
it's up to you if it's locked or not.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be. I'd say they'd lock it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say it's be locked at this point. It's getting a little late, so
Alright.
I'll just knock on the door. I'm back, and stick in the key.
Let's see who would hear that and come to the door. Let's do this. Let's see. Okay. That would be Scion.
Okay.
Yeah, Scion. As immediately as you open the door, he's the first one you see come up to you. Oh, you're back already?
Yeah, couldn't find much, unfortunately.
Oh,
No luck so far.
damn. That's unfortunate. I think the girls are asleep right now, but I think Vivid's still. Actually, I don't. I think he's out right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Out
I
on
think he'll be
work
back.
or?
No. I think he probably went to a tavern or something.
Ah,
I mean, I don't keep track of
typical.
him all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Minute.
don't really have dinner. I'm sorry, we kind of didn't know you'd be back.
Nah, it's fine.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I would. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I met some pretty interesting people, it seems, on my travels back. It's actually why I came back so early.
Outside?
Yeah.
People?
Human. Yes.
Multiple.
Human. Yes. Well, yeah, two in fact.
Wow.
Fairly nice people. Human man named Jacob. He's a
Okay.
nice fellow. He can he's a bit of a fortune teller, it seems.
Oh, really? Did he come back with you? I guess not.
Not right now. He's actually helping the other person we met. Her name's Luna. She's like this.
Furry.
This like fur person.
Fur? Like animal fur?
Yeah, it's strange. I've never seen any of her kind ever before.
Wow.
She's apparently from the Feywild.
Is
You ever
there?
heard of that? It's
I
one of
don't
the other
know.
planes of existence.
It's a different plane. Really? Sure,
Yeah.
she's not. It wasn't lying.
She didn't seem like it.
Hmm.
Besides, like, she didn't have any identification or anything. We got her through that process. But pretty interesting people, if I say so myself. Jacob's introducing her to a couple shops right now, getting her acquainted into our city and whatnot.
Well, I mean, I guess that's the first thing you got to do. I mean, it's a big city anyway.
Yep.
Um,
Anything interesting happening here while I was gone?
I mean, no, there never really is there? I mean, there's not much to do. We just, work during the day, go to sleep during the night. Sometimes we go out, don't we? But I mean, no, nothing.
Ah, I see. Well, plane isn't all bad, isn't it?
It's much better than outside.
That's for sure.
Yes. It's late.
Yeah,
I was about to go to bed.
I probably
So,
won't stay out. I'll probably head out a little bit just want to unpack, get all the things off me, and I'll
okay,
probably go meet up with them, see how they're doing.
whatever you need to do.
But tell the others, hi, I guess, if you see them, if they get it, they wake up or anything like that. And if Divot comes back and you're still up, tell him I was here, I guess.
He probably won't be back till the
Probably
morning,
not.
but I'll tell him if you're not back.
All right. Well, good night.
Uh, I'm so tired. Good night.
And then he'll just like drop off his like exploring gear, drop off his cloak and whatnot, stuff he doesn't typically carry around with him all the time.
God, let me see your shirt.
Yeah.
And then he'll just make his way back.
Scott,
Yeah.
let me see your shirt. Is that? I thought that was the same.
It's nothing you probably know.
It's not. I thought it was the lettering made me think it was one of the t-shirts I had. It's not.
Nah.
Big and
It's a Dimension 20 shirt.
Oh, nice.
Right. So you head back up.
Yep.
Head to the store. We come back to the other two. As you approach the store, which name I already forgot,
Harrington's
thick
Hardware.
cello.
Harrington's Hardware.
That's what it was. Zach, you were so good at remembering things. What would we do without you?
I am not good at remembering things at all. I just remembered that because I came up with it.
I know.
All right, just make a note of that. All right. So you both make your way to the hardware store. It's a modest shop. To that point, the design of these buildings is unfamiliar to you, Luna, but as much as a different culture is unfamiliar to anyone. It's mostly made of wood, stone foundations, wood buildings, pretty simple. And there's a sign up top that expresses it as Harrington's Hardware. And the door seems to be like curtains are shut. There's no signage of anything. Doors closed.
I imagine it is kind of late. They may not be open. Should we knock?
That is true. Well, it can't hurt.
I will walk up to the door and knock.
knock on the door.
Dork bugs. You're dead.
After a moment or two, you hear some movement. You hear someone walking. And then someone comes, opens the door, looks out ahead of you, and then looks down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I wave. Hello. I was wondering if I could take a minute of your time to buy something.
Before you is a middle-aged man, maybe in his 40s.
Human?
You think human, but then you see the ears, and it's this halfling, or not a halfling, a half elf.
Half elf. Okay.
Yeah. Looks at you and says, "Oh, I mean, it's about time to close, but if you're
very
here to
sorry.
buy, I mean, no, it's all right. If you're here to buy, sure thing, come in.
Thank you.
You here? Yes, no?
I'm just accompanying him. I'm not
Oh,
looking for anything
well,
specifically.
sure. All right. And he turns and looks at you and half a second and stops in his words, and then disregards himself. You, my young friend, uh, uh, what are you looking for?
I am looking for a pair of tools. I believe they are called Tinkerer's tools. It is the kind of tools required for maintenance on firearms.
Oh, of course. Firearms. That's not a word I've heard in a while. Is that something you
Not many
work
people
with?
have arms made out of fire.
I do
I
have one.
know.
I have one in my possession, yes. And I would like to further
Oh,
understand how it works.
you're not from here, are you?
No.
Unless you're some kind of collector. I mean, you don't look like a collector. You look like somebody who might beat me up. Um,
Certainly not. I am
yes.
just an adventurer, let's say.
Um, oh, so maybe you're not from. Are you not from this arc?
I am not, no. Arrived
Oh,
a few hours ago.
oh, I see. Okay. Yes, of course. Well, welcome. This, he gestures over. I've an assortment of tool sets here. Here, this one right here is probably what you're looking for. And he pulls out a pouch that has a flap over top of it. It has a bunch of different pockets for small, intricate tools, and inside is a couple different mechanical holding devices. This is probably what you're looking for.
Looking at it, do I think that this will suffice for what I wish to do? My end goal is to attempt to disassemble it at some point.
To disassemble? Yeah, you could do that with these.
Awesome.
Yeah,
How
you could
much
disassemble
would these be? This would be absolutely perfect.
This set, I think these sets run about 40 gold nowadays, about 40 gold.
I will pull out 36 gold pieces.
And he watches you count them after a few moments.
I appear to be a little bit short. On coin,
How much do you need?
I believe 4, but as long as... Well, it depends. Do you take this coin?
He, as you're talking, he's more facing, looking at the coins. He starts perusing them, and as you ask that, he says, "That is a good question, and
It does not have the same print,
where?"
but it is gold nonetheless.
Hmm, where are these from?
They are from my city. It is called... I can't, for the life of me, remember what it's named off the top of my head. I literally can't. It's called Taldea.
That is not an ark. It is a small town?
You,
That-
you could say that.
And it prints its own gold. It's very
Right.
peculiar. Um, I I don't know if this technically is acceptable currency. It's gold. I I mm, make a persuasion check.
Okay. Alright. Where's my power? I'm just gonna do it on roll 20 because I can't find my d20. I lost it. Is it persuasion?
Yes.
Do I have a bonus to persuasion? I don't. Why? Why did I take deception instead of persuasion?
Why did you take deception?
Never mind.
Nice.
Oh, nice. He's pondering it over. He's thinking. Um, you have an identification card?
I do. I just got it. I will show it to him.
Luna Oswald. Okay. If you just got it today, and I find out for some reason these coins don't work, I unfortunately will have to. There might be an issue. Not with me, but most likely with the treasury.
At the very worst, you could perhaps melt it down and sell it for gold.
It's true, but do I look like I make these tools?
No, no, certainly not. I don't expect you to go through that trouble.
I will tell you what. I'll take the currency. I'm sure nobody will really recognize it at the end of the day.
You are a very kind man.
Yes, I am. Now, if you don't mind, if that's all you need, of course. Do you need anything else?
I don't have any more coins, so that will be all.
That's true, of course. Well, if you don't mind, then I will close up my shop and bid you a good night.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
I
I'll
will
see you.
hopefully return to with more business and the right kind of coin.
That is appreciated. Thank you.
I will leave.
All right, then he goes, closes the door behind you.
May I add Tinkerer's tools to equipment now?
You can. They are Tinkerer's tools.
No, they're Tankerer's tools.
You can modify tanks.
Okay,
Yeah.
There's actually really large
not.
wrenches in here
I cannot use them.
with proficiency.
Right.
You cannot.
I can use them, but not proficiently.
Right. Which is still not too bad for what you got going.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, what's your dex?
Plus 4.
Plus 5?
Plus 4.
Plus 4? So, I mean, like, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
It could definitely be worse.
It's not like it's a 26 or
I
anything.
was gonna sell my hand crossbow, but like I need that because if I don't have that, then I'm missing a range weapon when the gun inevitably breaks.
I would literally just give you 4 gold. It does not matter.
It's fine.
But he forgot about that, so it's
he's
fine.
He's a kind man.
Yeah.
There you go.
In before the IRS comes for your ass.
Not the taxes.
Pretty much.
Not the
Yeah.
taxes. Dude,
Maybe.
I'm gonna get questioned, and I'm gonna be like, "Listen, here's what's going on. I'm just not gonna lie. That's the truth. I don't have a reason to
And
lie."
they'd be like, you're lying.
They're gonna be like, "This is bullshit." I'm like, "It's not. I have no reason to lie."
You want to evade. You want to
Can-
evade the law.
Tax evasion.
And plus, you ain't gonna be you're gonna be pretty easy to find, given you're literally the only one of you
Mm-hmm.
in the entire city.
I can't hide for shit in the city. No way.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Better hope this comes down good for you there.
It'll be fine.
That's what they all say.
Everything
Well.
will be just fine.
You have your Tinker's tools.
Wonderful.
And just as you exit and are waved off, Forsev, you see them walking out.
Ah, all done, I see.
Yes.
I got what I needed, thankfully, due to a kind man.
Ah. Harrington he's a fairly nice man. Fairly generous.
Especially
I don't shop there
since
much, but I've seen him around a couple times.
I did not anticipate the different prints of currency and that mattering, as I've never had to deal with such a thing.
Can't help you much there.
Well, it's not an issue anymore. I've spent it all.
Surprised he took it. Guess he's more kind than I take him for. Well, what are you going to do now?
That is a great question, Brendan. What do we do?
Well, you know why you're here, Colton.
Mhm.
You just have not a goddamn clue how to go about doing
I
it.
don't have
So
any
what do
idea
you think?
where to start.
Then you don't know what to do. Think of something, my guy.
Well, it is getting late at this point, is it not?
It is.
Perhaps a night bed.
That would work. Perhaps a hotel or an inn or something to stay at?
Well, I have my own place. I'll probably head back there. But, there are a couple places I can point you to. And I'll tell him the nearest inn, I guess.
It's most definitely the one that your friend Fivit
Fivit.
often. Yeah. It is
Okay.
called the Willowbrook Inn.
Willowbrook Inn.
How-
Okay.
How much does it cost for a room?
How much does it cost for a room there, Brendan?
At the Willowbrook, I believe I'd probably put this at a fair living, decent living.
Mhm.
So probably a silver.
Silver
Okay.
a night?
Silver a night, yeah.
I'll buy a room for each of us.
Okay, there you go.
And
I'll,
I do have some. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna lead you over to Willowbrook, see if
Yeah.
Fivit's in hanging out at the bar like he usually is.
Yeah, you guys want to head over there now then?
I wonder if I can find something for that.
For
For where we are, like a music track. That'd be nice. See if I can find
an inn kind of late night inn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. It only takes you about 15 minutes to get there, walking. It's runs along how do I say, parallel around the spire. Um, if you head out of your door, um, damn bro, your name confuses me every time. Forsev.
Forsev.
If you head out your
Forceps?
door, yeah, Forsev. Dude, that's what I want to say every time. Forsev. If you head out your door, head
Mhm.
across the street and down the road, about 15 minutes, tavern.
Okay.
I'll
lead him the
so,
way.
yeah, you lead him to the tavern. like I said, takes about 15 minutes. You get there. You know that the owner, the barmaiden of the tavern, is Margaret. She is a wood elf, and you enter, and lo and behold, there's Fivet sitting at the bar,
Of course.
and there's a couple other people around sitting. It's a modest space, relatively big. Um, it's a nice living space. There is a fireplace
Mhm.
and an upstairs.
All right, you two, you can go get situated. I'll head over to the bar.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk right up behind Fivet. How drunk does he look right now?
Roll an insight check.
All right. What is my insight? I think I have proficiency in
Is there
that.
music in this bar, Brendan?
No, not at this time.
Okay,
It's probably closer to 11, so not at this time.
fair. And then I just walk then.
21.
21. I mean, you can kind of read this guy like a book. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I've known him for a while, so.
you could just tell by the way he drinks with his right hand, so he's kind of got his left lean, and he's kind of far into his left lean, so you can tell he's
Nice.
getting a little tired. But
Mhm.
he, as soon as you walk in, he takes another swig, and he's chilling, just hanging
Alright.
out.
I'm gonna go up right on his right side. He's like left leaning, and I'm gonna give a nice push on the top of the shoulder, straighten him out, give him some pats. I'm like, hey, Fivet.
Hi, Forsev. How are you doing?
Good. How's your drink, buddy?
It's always as good as it usually is. What time is it?
What time is it right now, Brendan?
About 11, almost midnight.
11,
It's
almost
time
midnight.
for you to get a watch.
It's getting going on midnight here pretty soon.
It's been that long already? Alright.
Yeah.
When did you leave?
Uh,
Was it today?
I
No.
left.
It was yesterday. No. It's today. What is today?
He's been here for like 3 days straight.
Yeah.
I don't think that matters. Do you want a drink? I don't have any money, so
That's fine. It's fine.
that wasn't
One
I'm
drink
not-
for me.
right. Sorry, I don't have any money.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's usually on my tab.
I'll order a drink for myself. Just an ale.
Before you even say anything, he looks over to Margaret. Hey, Margaret. Hey, we got a boy here tonight. He needs a drink.
Boy.
And
Boy.
and Margaret, just not even looking, shakes her head and goes over and starts to pour. And brings it over to you.
Mhm.
All right. Which one are you paying tonight? Huh? Is he going on your tab again?
I
No?
got it this time, Margaret.
That's right. This guy, he knows what's up. He's got money.
Well,
That's probably a lot. I don't know how much money this guy makes. We just
Well,
live
when you-
together, you know. I mean,
when you're in as much debt as my friend Fivet is here, he needs the help anyway.
it's not debt. It's a tab. You pay it later
That's
when
what
you
debt
have the money.
is.
Maybe. um, how'd you do out there, my guy? How'd you do?
Unfortunately, nothing. Couldn't find anything, unfortunately. Except found a few people.
Really? You found some people out there, huh?
Yeah, and I'll corner shift him towards the direction of Jacob and
He
Luna.
He just put your hand on the side of his face and move his head, and he's like, "Oh, yeah,
Those two right there.
right." And he lifts his tankard up to you two, and then turns back to you. All right, and did you bring them in like strays or something, like you did the rest of us? Because I don't think we have enough beds.
No, they're just some interesting people I found on the road, and one of them apparently is a fortune teller, and the other one is that well, I've never seen one of them before. And he points to he like really
furry.
focuses him on the furry on
He,
Luna.
like-
he like
he,
really
like-
focuses him on it.
He takes it. He tilts his head back and leans his head forward, like he's trying to focus his eyes, and they just aren't. Is it? Is it
Small,
a,
the small.
Is it right? Is it a? Is it a dog?
Dude,
I mean,
It looks
maybe.
that's what it looks like.
I don't know. It stands on two legs,
That's
And-
weird.
and it can talk.
That's weirder.
And it's apparently from a different plane of existence.
I'm too drunk for that. What do you mean?
I'm too drunk for this
I'll
conversation.
tell you about it tomorrow.
I'm gonna. Maybe I should go to. What'd you say to me? It's just, never
I'll
mind.
I'll stay with you for my ale, and then we'll head home. Okay?
You know what? I'm tired, but I didn't finish my drink, so okay.
All right. And then I'll just take a seat at the bar and drink my ale. How much is the ale, by the way, just so I can mark it off?
5 copper.
5 copper. Gotcha. And 5 copper.
Thank you, Jacob, for being kind enough to pay for the room for me, as I have seemed to have spent all of my gold.
I don't suppose, Jacob, you have probably been in here before, but
hmm
you might not frequent it. Maybe
Yeah,
this is
probably
your favorite
not.
place, or maybe it's not. But you do know the woman, the barmaid that runs this place, owns the place.
I probably know her in passing.
Yeah, like you know her name. She
Her
might-
name is
Yeah.
Margaret, correct?
Yes, Margaret. She's
What
a
what race is she? Human?
wood elf.
What elf?
Yeah. Well, we got 2 people sitting at the bar enjoying their drinks. You two, Luna,
Yeah.
Jacob.
Yeah, I go up and get us rooms.
Okay. Yep. You walk up. She looks up to you. Yes. Can I help you?
Would like to rent a couple of rooms for the night.
Couple? 2?
I
Yes.
thought you were right.
Yes.
Okay. Works for me. That'll be 2 silver.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you. And she reaches underneath the counter, and she opens you hear cabinet open. She grabs 2 keys. This one. Here you go. Number 4. This one. Here you go.
Okay.
Number 6.
Have a nice night.
Yes, thank you. You as well.
And I'll walk back over to Luna. Here's a key to the room for the night.
Excellent, thank you.
Of
I'm
course.
going to be going up there post haste because I would like to mess with the tools that I've procured.
I am also going to head to bed.
All right then. Should we inform? Wow, I'm blanking on Zach's name too.
Forsev?
Forsev.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll walk over to Forsev. Me and Luna are heading upstairs to go to bed.
All right then. Have a good night. I'll can stay here a bit and watch this man here pat. Oh, by the way, Fivit, if to explain a little bit about him,
Mhm.
he is a scourge Azmar. He's got
Hmm.
long orange hair, and given in his drunken state, I don't think he would hide it nearly as much. But he's missing his left hand.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice. I could. I mean, yeah, I could have guessed that with the lean.
Mhm.
I figured something was going on with that little detail there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
because you're an alcoholic and you pick up on these things.
Well, I mean, anytime alcohol's mentioned, I pay attention
But he does look
because I know it has to do
fairly
with character. It has to do with character, Scott.
he does look fairly strong though.
Does it?
Like he
Does it have
looks
to do with
like
character?
yeah, he does look fairly built.
Okay.
You look hella swole.
Is he also a ASMR base human?
Him?
Yeah.
I would say I didn't think about this. I didn't think about the base races for Azmar.
Yeah, because the default is just kind of human, but they can technically be any race.
I would say the majority of them are human in this instance. So I would
Okay.
say he's also a human based
Okay.
Azmar.
Brennan, dwarves exist in this world, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't take dwarf for like absolutely no reason.
It's never spoken ever.
Yeah, like exactly. I wanted to
No,
make sure.
yeah, there's dwarves.
Cool.
All right. Can I run upstairs and try to disassemble my gun?
I go upstairs.
Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. You want to try and disassemble your gun.
Yes.
So, really, all that's gonna be is a tinker's check.
Okay. Let's
It's
do
gonna
it.
fucking fuck up your gun. It's just gonna be destroyed forever.
And blow up your gun.
I'm gonna before you roll,
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a DC, what I think this should be, so you know. Given you've never done this before, I'm gonna say the DC for this is 18.
D5.
You know, this isn't the most complex thing, but you've never done it before.
And I'm making a tinker check?
It's a tinker check.
Bro, I have like a 10% chance of success.
No, you add your dex to it, I believe, right?
Yep.
You add your dex.
Mm-hmm. But with an 18, that's... Oh.
You just need you need a 14.
You need a decent
14.
roll. You need a decent roll, but not an impossible roll.
I know what I'm giving you. It's 18.
Yep. Okay. I mean... Logically, this is not what I should be doing. However, in character, this is what she would do. And this
Then
is what
you
I
do that.
planned on doing, so I will do it. Please, 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 game, don't fuck me over.
Please roll a 1.
Okay.
Oh, close. But no cigar.
Well, it's not a natural one for whatever you can consider that.
Okay.
But you do not manage to fully disassemble it. Nothing really happens. You're smart enough to unload it before you do this,
Mhm.
so it's fine. You start getting the barrel disassembled, but there is an issue in the the fucking what's it called, the pan.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't remember. Did Pepper Box have a pan?
They can if it is a flintlock pepper box. I don't remember if we specified if it was cap and ball
I don't.
or I think it was, we specified it was cartridges, didn't we?
It was cartridges.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then in that case,
yeah.
you get the barrel off, and then you start messing with the trigger mechanism, and you feel tension in the spring where not the spring where the hammer falls. You feel a tension, and you're not sure if that's okay or not. And given the circumstances, you can try to roll again at disadvantage, but you don't know if you're supposed to be doing this.
But it's like my only option moving forward.
You could try to leave it and reassemble it, or you can try to keep going.
Okay, how long have I been doing this? How long have I been doing
This
this
is
for so
probably
far?
only taking you about 10-15 minutes.
Um, we will stop. I think I've held it long enough. I think we're done. We're gonna depress the trigger and continue and undo everything I just did and
Okay.
put it back.
Okay. Just give me another Tinker's check. DC is only 12.
Oh.
That's a D10. That's a
Okay.
D10. I
Oh,
knew
you
I
rolled
did
D10.
Did roll it wrong.
Hooray.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. Easily enough. You just put it back together. You reaffix the barrel. You you grab it. You see if it turns. It turns. It's all good.
Can I take the cartridges out? Can I take the cartridges out of it?
Yeah. I mean, you've already
All right.
you've already done.
Can I dry fire it?
Yeah. You just want to pull the trigger with it.
Yes. But
Yeah.
like in the air,
Like up, pointing up.
pointing up.
Without any cartridge in it, you pull the trigger regularly, and you hear a click. The barrel flicks over.
Okay. Put the cartridges back in it and put it away. I'm gonna like just put it under the bed, just with my shit, like all my other shit, just packed right in the center of it.
Right. Cool. You do so. Anything else you would like to do before bidding bye?
I'm good. That's all I wanted.
Cool. Jacob,
Mm-hmm.
would you like to wait an amount of time?
We'll say half an hour.
So, in that waiting, Forsev,
Mhm.
you guys finish your drinks.
Yep.
You, I assume you want to mill your way, try to get this guy back.
Well, I do want to, while like we're almost done with our drink, and I'm assuming Fivit is just out of it at this point.
Yeah, he's very tired and
Yeah.
very drunk.
Yes. I will motion Margaret over. So, Margaret,
Yes.
what's Fivit's tab looking like these days?
Are you sure you want me to tell you?
I probably should know, even though I probably don't want to.
Well, let me check. She goes over and opens a ledger from under the counter, puts it up top. Scrolls through, stops on a page. Fivit is right here. It looks like it's been last tab he paid up was 3 weeks ago,
Jesus Christ.
and
Oh, I can't wait to hear this number.
he's up to about. Ooh. He's up to about just in drinks, because that's all he ever comes here for. He's up to 13 gold.
He's gonna hard drink the little bit left of his ale.
Yeah, he might not have been always getting the piss poor shit.
I'll tell you what. He'll pull out 3 gold. At least reduce it by that much. I'm gonna get
Dude.
on him in the morning though about it.
I mean, you do what you have to do. If this boy doesn't pay, I'll have some troubles with him.
Oh, I'm sure you will. And
Yeah,
I'll have
of
some troubles
course.
with him too.
I hope you would.
All right. So
Takes
I'll
the
mark
gold,
off.
puts it away.
Yeah, I'll mark off my 3 gold.
She makes the note in the ledger and closes it up, puts it away.
All right, Fivet. He'll
Ah,
plop his arm around his.
I heard my name.
We're going
Where are we going?
home.
Right now?
Yes, it's late and you're piss drunk.
Okay. And he gets himself up and he kind of stretches and then realizes there's no point in doing that and just keeps walking with you. He has no energy left to do anything.
Cool.
He's just walking
Wait,
with
does
you.
he need help walking, or should I help him?
He's leaning on you.
All right,
So
that's fine.
maybe you don't want to drop him.
No, I'm not gonna drop him. I'm just gonna hold on to him until we get back to the house.
Okay. Yeah, you do so. Only takes you, about 25 minutes walk. It's a little harder to get back with this guy, but you get there.
Yeah. I know there's no point in telling him about this shit now, anyways.
He's not gonna remember that.
He's not gonna remember any of this.
Be lucky if he remembers you coming to get him.
Yeah.
Yep. You get him back to
Wow,
the
it's
house.
funny how alcohol works, Colton.
It's almost like it messes with you pretty bad.
Yeah.
Shut up.
You get him up into his room, get him into the bed. He
I'm assuming
falls.
Scion's asleep at this point.
Yeah, everyone else is asleep.
Okay.
Yep. He kind of roll him off and he falls on his back and he's laying there and he's just turning his head around back and forth. You can tell he doesn't know what's going on right now. He
Yeah,
just
I know.
starts snoring.
I'll
One
make sure he
leg.
doesn't get a fucking cold and toss the sheet over him and like.
Yeah, one leg's hanging off the bed. Doesn't really. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah.
just give a little nod of my head and like.
Job well done.
Divots."
Yep.
What the hell am I gonna do with you?
Yep.
But at that note, I will head off to my room or wherever I sleep, whether it be a room or in the main room itself.
No, there's 2 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Scion and Fivet and you are in this room.
Okay,
And
then I'll
the
just
girls are in the other room.
they're separate. Yeah, I imagine. And then, I'll just plop myself in my bed, get my clothes changed and whatnot.
Yep.
So, is there we've got like a fire going or anything like that, or?
There is each of the residences have like a small little like iron cast kind of stove that kind of serves as like you cook things. You can also it heats and it pipes up through the ceiling.
Mhm.
That's in the main room.
Okay.
And that's usually left on embers at night.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure everything's taken care of.
Yep, it's already good.
And I'm just gonna. What an interesting day. And just lays down and falls to sleep.
All right. And then we come to Jacob.
Yeah.
So, just go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Wait, what's he doing? What? What?
You don't need to worry about it.
Excuse
You
me?
don't need to worry about
Excuse
it.
me?
I'm going to bed. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's going to bed.
He's gonna
That's a-
stealthily go to bed.
Yeah, that's a 17. I go to bed so quietly.
Awesome. You do go to bed pretty quietly. Doesn't take much effort for you.
I can't deal with this shit.
It doesn't take much effort for you getting to bed.
Mhm.
So, based on what you're looking for,
Mhm. Do you want to just hop into another voice chat so we don't have
um,
to talk around it?
sure, we could do that. That'll be all right.
Yeah.
It'll be real quick. We'll go to the lobby.
Just go into another voice chat to go to bed.
Yep, we're going
Going
to
to
bed.
bed. Yep.
I hate you
Yeah,
both.
going to bed.
All right. Cool. You didn't happen to record this game, did you, Colton?
I did.
Oh, you did. Nice.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. So,
So what do you think of Forsev so far and his motley
Dude.
crew?
dude, it's fucking great. I like your character a lot. I like Scott's character a lot. I'm liking my character a lot more than I thought I would.
I mean, your character's pretty good too. I like it. It's different than your other characters I've seen you play before.
That is why I wanted to play it that way.
Like you're very overall kind and whatnot,
Yes.
which is different from like Arthur.
Can you take a guess for alignment of what I went for this time?
Probably something good aligned.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
Uh-huh. You are
I'm gonna
correct.
guess I'm guessing neutral good.
That would be what I have on my sheet.
Nice. The same as Forsev.
Cool. I guess Scott's the morally questionable one.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what do we do?
I feel like
What-
he's a changeling.
He's a changeling, 100%. Dude, anytime
Yeah.
someone's like, I'm a human, and then they're like, I have dark vision, changeling.
It's a
100%,
change.
it's changeling. There's very few other, like, solutions.
Abilities that you can
Yeah.
get.
At level 1,
Unless like stories bards don't
Un-
give dark vision, don't do they?
bruh, if a class gave you dark vision and it
No, I
wasn't
know
a
they're-
night-themed class,
Yeah,
Then-
I don't know.
then I don't know.
Let's check.
I doubt it. Is this cheating?
No.
No.
What college is it? College of
Stories? College of...
there's creation, glamour, lore?
No.
No. Lore bards are.
Dude, if he's stealing my shit, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti.
Swords, Valor, Whispers. Is it Whispers? No. I don't know what type of bard he is.
It's like...
Oh no,
it's
he
like a
he won't have it
storytelling
yet.
bard. He's like a...
He won't know when he won't have it yet because it's third level for
Right,
Bard Call.
he doesn't have a subclass yet.
Yeah, he doesn't have a subclass yet. I've never played Bard before, so I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too. I played a bard like
So
one
he's
time,
he's
didn't
definitely a
understand it.
changeling.
Yeah, 100%.
He's definitely a changeling.
100%.
But
Dude, what do we
I
do?
came.
What is-
You know
what
what's
is the-
funny?
Yeah,
It's funny. I came up with literally all of my backstory
yeah.
when I fucking like got on call with you in
Really?
Brenton. Yeah,
Yeah.
I literally had nothing before that.
Nice. I had a couple ideas, and then I was like, Brent and I made this character specifically like a little while ago when I was like, hey dude, next campaign you run, I want to make this character. Just a random conversation we had while I was playing Skyrim, because the Skyrim character I was playing was pretty much this. Where I had a pistol mod, and I ran around with a shield and a fucking pistol, and it had infinite ammo because it used soul gem charges. And I just maxed out my destruction magic and just fucking was cracking people in the brain with it. It was amazing. And they would
Nice.
ragdoll. And I did like a light armor, and I had the cape mod, and I was like, and I played that race, and that was just the character I made. And I was like, I want to play this character in fucking D&D. That would be a cool character. And I thought about how I would play the character, and I talked to Brandon about it, and he's like, we could make a backstory for this character. And I was like, yeah, okay. Fuck it, let's look at cool backgrounds.
I'll just say this: Divine Soul was fucking pretty cool. Having both the sorcerer and cleric spell lists to choose from is pretty nice.
Can you guess what my background is?
Far traveler.
No.
No.
It
I
is
have
a
no
new
idea.
background.
Oh, a new background from
Mhm.
like the newer stuff.
Mm-hmm. I believe it's from the newest book.
Oh, Fizban's or Tasha's?
I think it's from Fizban's.
Fizban's.
I think.
I didn't even know they added backgrounds from Fizban's.
It's whichever one added all the Feywild shit, dude. There was whatever one which was like mostly Feywild themed.
Oh, that's probably not Fizban's because Fizban's is dragon shit.
Oh no, that was Fizban's. That was
I'm guessing Tasha's. Maybe?
It is from. Dude, it's a feed that came out in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. It's what it's in. It's in Tasha's.
Okay.
No, this is the feed I was gonna take. This is not the background. I'm mistaken.
That was some great going to
Oh,
this.
Fey Lost.
He did it, guys. He's asleep.
You
Yeah.
figured it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zach just
So-
figured out my background.
Yep.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Cool.
You actually have a background now? Nice.
I have a. Of course, I took. Skills.
All right. So, you all obviously go to sleep. You all wake up in the morning.
Yay.
I know, right? It's like that's just how sleep works.
That's just how sleep works, man.
Magic.
You're all dead.
So, is there anything any of you would like to immediately do when you wake up?
Well, is anyone else up in my room?
Um,
I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
He's gone.
no, he's gone still. Scion, not in his bed, not in a room.
Okay.
And you don't know about the other two.
I'm just like, groggily. Get up. But what
Yeah.
time is it? Does it look like? Was there a window in this room?
I would say there would be. There seems to be obviously past dawn, probably close to noon,
Close to noon. All right.
between 10 and 11.
So nice to never get. Ugh, man, sleeping in bed is so fucking nice.
Man, we really take that for granted, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Outside sleeping in the shit, and then get to sleep in a nice bed.
Yeah, that's great.
It's great, especially one like that's just yours.
Mhm.
You've been like it's like adapted. It's like you've adapted to it and everything.
Oh yeah,
It's the best.
yeah.
So yeah, he'll get up, throw on his daily clothes if they need cleaned. He'll just cast prestidigitation real quick on him,
Mhm.
and walk out.
Yeah.
Morning.
Yeah. Down below, you see Scion. Seems to be just sitting, reading a book. Looks up the stairs at you. Oh, good morning.
He'll like so like is this a 2-story building?
Yeah. So the way there's a common room downstairs, and then there is a staircase along the back wall that goes up to the right, and then above that is the two rooms.
Okay.
Above the common room, the first room is
Gotcha. So
where you guys
main
sleep.
area, then 2 bedrooms above it.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay, gotcha. Is it like one staircase that like both connect to?
Yes, there's one staircase that goes up to a small landing, and then immediately in front of you would be your room, and then where the girls sleep is further to the right.
Then I will make my way down, see what Scion's up to. Assume making some form of breakfast or whatever.
Yeah, no, there is on the little common stove that sits in the middle. He does have some, looks like meat, some kind of meat. Just sitting reading while it sizzles away.
How was your night?
Well, yeah, it was as wonderful and peaceful as always. as it is always. Yes. So, how was yours? I think I heard you come back with a rock last night. Does that happen? Did that happen?
Uh, yes.
Right, of
I,
course.
I, Fivit, it was bringing him home.
I expect no less.
You know how it is with him.
That's all right. I mean, his bar tab can't be that bad at this point, right?
He just kinda.
Did you
he just kinda
actually
like
ask?
I did. I shouldn't have.
You probably shouldn't have at this point. I
Well,
know when to know.
I lightened it a little bit for him.
Well, that's nice of you.
He only now owes 10 gold.
I said I didn't want to know.
Well, too
That's
bad.
too much money for alcohol. He needs to
I
find a new hobby.
good luck telling him that.
I would if he would listen for once.
Well, we know that's not gonna happen.
Yes,
So-
apparently.
I'm gonna get on him about more work.
Well, I mean, he's not doing too bad. He helps around here well enough, I think. So, it would definitely help him as he
It
looks
would.
upstairs and yells.
He's out of it. He's not gonna hear you.
I know. Can try.
He's gonna be out till what? Where's like the sun at right now,
Um.
Brandon?
So that's an interesting question.
Oh yeah, how does that work in here? How does time work in like?
It works relatively the same as the outside,
Mhm.
but you do know that while the sun on the outside still exists and works around,
Mhm.
there is
A like fake
th-
sun on the
there's
inside.
yes, there is an actual light that mimics the sun
Mhm. Where's the
essentially.
mimicking light looking like?
Uh,
Does it mimic a
well,
clear sky in places?
no,
Okay,
just the light.
I gotcha.
Just for the purposes of having that much light.
Yeah.
It doesn't radiate heat or anything like that. But
Like a massive light
This
spell.
place is now a desert.
Yeah.
Giant sun blob.
Like 9th level light spell.
um the sun, both suns are relatively about the same. It's
Mhm.
you know, like I said, about 11, about hitting the high point.
He'll probably be out of it till he's pretty drunk.
Yeah.
3 or 4.
Well, I might not be here when he gets up, so I guess we'll just have to find his own food.
I guess. The
Ah,
girls up
speak-
yet? Or are they still
No, they already went out
they
earlier.
went out? Okay.
Yes.
Well, is it ready, by the way?
Yes, if you'd like some.
Thank you.
There's plenty. I can never eat enough.
How are the expenses doing?
Oh,
All taken
they're
care of for the
fine.
month?
Yeah, everything for this month's taken care of. There's
Sweet.
If it weren't for you and me, I swear to God, we would never make these payments because nobody knows how to control this money in this house besides us.
What does what does Scion do for work?
Scion is a jewelsmith,
Jewelsmith,
or
okay.
kind of. He's like apprentice, but he does
And
a lot of appraisal.
and then I'm like an adventurer kind of person, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I just kind of find cash where it falls.
and
Okay.
you're doing fine so far. So
Not every day you get a winner.
Mhm.
Well. Well, I'll probably head out after this.
All right, very well. I suppose I'll head out as well. Should probably get to the job a little early, and it's always good.
Good food like always, son.
Well, I mean, it's not. It's salted meat. I don't know what you expect. It's not hard to mess that up.
I guess not, but you do it well, so that's what counts.
It's about the timing. You just leave it on until it's ready. Imagine.
He'll quickly finish up his meal, and I guess he'll head back to the grab his shit, and he'll head back to the Willowbrook Inn. See what those other two are up to.
Cool. You do so. Scion waves off, and you head over. So, my other two chuckle fucks, what you doing?
It's tinker time.
It's tinker time.
It's tinker time.
It's breakfast time.
Nope, it's tinker time.
Okay. Well, let's get to Luna first, because I feel like this isn't gonna last very long. So
Blow
you
yourself up.
good night's sleep. You want to try her again?
Yep.
All right. Same thing.
Oh wait, I gotta do that thing. Damn it, too.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, you get to the same exact problem, and you have, whether or not you have confidence in yourself, it's up to you. But you've run into the same problem, and you're just not sure about it.
So now my options are
Damn
either A, roll again at disadvantage, or B, back out.
Yep.
Do I have to roll again to back out at this point, or have I disassembled it and put it back together enough times that I can put it back? Or do I have to roll again? It's up to you.
Yeah, you have to roll again.
Okay. Is the DC at least lower this time?
Nope, you've done this one time. Give yourself a couple times, and we'll change things. But
Alright,
for now, 12.
Putting it back together. Fuck.
And
That's not a 12.
Uh
So
oh.
what happens is you attempt to put the barrel back on. Looks good. Looks fine. You go to turn it, and it's stuck. It doesn't turn. It doesn't flip over to the next chamber. And you mill it over. You're looking. You must have missed something.
Did I?
You don't know why
I
it's not turning.
probably missed a piece or something on the table that I'm working on. Did I lose a piece? I checked the floor.
Make an investigation check.
Oh my god. What is my investigation? I don't know. It's +2. This is. This is what I get for being like, Brandon, can I have a gun at level 1? And he goes, yes, but it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I mean,
Recognize command. Hey.
all right. You do find a piece that was supposed to be in the weapon,
Thank the Lord.
and you can easily remedy it now that you know what you have fucked up.
Big brain.
Put it back together. You're probably good to go. It functions as you think it probably should.
I think that is enough for today. I will defeatedly put it back and then head downstairs to hopefully
Alright.
meet back up with Jacob and... God fucking damn it.
Forsev.
Forsev! I could forget your good old pal Forsev.
I'm going to remember your name as Seb from now on.
Sev. That's fine by him.
Forsevs.
Well, Jacob, I
Mhm.
assume you would have went downstairs as you
Mhm.
awoke, gotten yourself some food. Few minutes goes by. Food, by the way, 4 copper.
Okay.
Nah.
Few minutes, 10 minutes goes by. Yeah, I'm charging you for it's level 1. You pay for food here.
Yeah, level 1, it's about survival.
Yeah, once you get to level 3, I'll just put everything on a tab. But
pay it at every level.
yeah, you don't got that reputation here yet. So anyway, about 10, 15 minutes into your meal, maybe you finish by now. Luna comes down.
Good morning.
Morning.
Would you like some food?
I do have my own food, but warm cooked food would be preferable if you're offering.
Yes, I will pay for that as well.
Another 4 copper pieces, and you got yourself a
Yep.
meal.
I'm guessing I'm going to need to find some place to work soon. Some way to find money.
Either work or scavenging. Either one.
I've been traveling for a week and I've hardly found anything. You're telling me there's money to be made in scavenging?
Not often, but when you find something, it's usually worth more.
I see.
So it's more like a big payday every now and
So it is a gamble.
then. Yes.
Well, what do you do for work?
I tell stories.
And people pay you for that?
It's more of an entertainment value.
Well, if there's
These
money to be
are
made
dark
around it.
times.
I see. That makes sense. Entertainment must be a hard commodity to come
Yes.
across. Well, I'm not much of an entertainer myself. I don't think that will work for me. I would have said if there were animals to be hunted, then I could do that, but that is out the window.
There might be a few, but they're not very common.
Scott,
Yes.
you would know that while a lot of wildlife does not exist outside of the arcs, besides agriculture within it, there are bounties every once in a while put out for very dangerous creatures that roam the wastelands.
Well, if you're interested in fighting, every now and then there are bounties put out in the arcs for dangerous creatures roaming the wastelands.
And by dangerous creatures, you mean what exactly?
Exactly that.
Well, Scott, a lot of the
Mhm.
creatures probably, most of them are bestial. Some of them are monstrosity types. Um, Years ago, there was a Hydra that was group hunted. But besides that, it's mostly things that come down to carrion crawlers, wargs. Sometimes, every once in a while, there's dire wolves that manage to create an apex lifestyle
So
individually.
all things that will destroy three of us in
Right
probably
now,
2 rounds.
probably.
Yep. Cool.
They are a bit dangerous, so I wouldn't recommend right now, but for the future, that is an option.
I am definitely not comfortable with that at this moment. No. But in the future, perhaps.
It's probably at this time that Forsev probably get around to the inn.
Yep. On his way, he just like as he walks in, he's like taking a look at this like seems to be like this double arched ring around his one finger, and he's like looking at it, and they're on it. Like no one else can see at this moment because of the way he has his hand angled. He's like tapping on it, and you just hear him. You just like see him like mutter something of theirs, but it's like son of a bitch. As one of the to him, one of the runes goes out.
So he's a Power Ranger, and one of his friends is dead.
Yes, exactly.
No.
Damn it, 5 of. What I tell you?
This was one of the downsides of his magic item, and he failed because he got an odd number instead of an even number.
Oh shit.
But it's fine.
Did everyone take a high risk, high reward magic item?
Oh.
Mine's not
No.
terrible. The
Just me?
downside,
Okay.
it nerfs the item a little bit.
Mine
Yeah.
is literally just, hey, you can cast augury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's
you're,
like
you're the only one that really settled for the high
Yeah.
risk, high reward.
I really did. But the reward is really high.
It's
like,
great.
What,
It's
your gun
great.
going, I can either kill both of you or just your enemy?
Mm,
It was pretty fucking strong.
you got Scott, who's low. He's got like low reward, no risk. He's got me. It's like medium reward, low risk, and then you just
High
go
risk, high
then you just
reward.
go high risk, high reward over here.
Yeah.
The only way to play D&D.
Well, I went, what is the only, what can I give him that would realistically be a magic item? It has to be the Toroka deck, and what do I do with that, honestly?
Fair.
I mean, a good idea.
It was a
Yeah,
good idea.
yeah.
It was cool. It was a very cool thing. Well, if nobody else has any plans, I was thinking while taking apart my pistol today, this morning and last night, perhaps we could look for people who are also trying to solve the problem of the hunger. If there are any, that would be a place to start.
I don't know if anyone's still trying to fix it, or if we're all just trying to survive at this point.
Well, I wouldn't know because I'm not from here. Do you? Have either of you heard of anyone talking about such things?
Have not
Do you,
considering
Zach?
not considering the one thing, do I know of anything of that sort? Given I'm kind of interested in that area.
Make a history check.
History, okay. Can I guide myself on this or no?
Sure. I mean, you're being prompted.
Okay. It's not even gonna matter.
Okay.
I mean, I can try and make a check, but I don't know if I would know.
Yeah, sure. You're welcome to make a check.
Okay.
Forsev, besides what you know personally from your personal experience, you don't really know if anybody's still actively trying to go and fix this problem.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 16.
Okay. Jacob, you don't know either, but every once in a while you hear word of the it's not really a named kind of facility, but it's an institution that
Mhm.
is mainly magic practitioners,
Mhm.
and every once in a while you just hear words of, maybe somebody's trying to do something with the thing, whether it's fixing it or doing it's just somebody's trying to do something with it. You don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but
They're trying to harness it to control the world.
maybe
or-
they are, maybe you just know people are messing with it still.
What is it? Did
Well-
you say he knew a group?
Yeah, it's an unnamed institute of college level professional, I guess you would say, magic users that are
For a second, I thought you were
attempting
gonna say
to
college
research.
students.
Yep, it's just a bunch of college kids trying to figure it out.
Isn't that how we solve all our problems in this country? Is we prompt college kids to
They
write
go,
essays?
what if we pour
No.
salt on it?
What if we pour salt on
Bro, who would have thought?
it? Bro, hear me out. Just pour salt on it.
Yes, it'll kill the land, but what kills the hunger or whatever it was called?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Forget.
hunger.
The hunger.
You were
Or
saying,
the depraved hunger.
No, 100%. This is the lot. Is yes, it'll kill the land, but it'll also kill hunger because I'm not hungry when I eat salty things. So I do not know if I do not know what their intentions are, or if they are at all working towards this. But every now and then I hear word of a group called the Institute that are doing something with the hunger.
Well, do you know where they reside?
Do I?
Yeah, it's in the Winter District. It's relatively close to the Spire. Um, so it's more what most people consider a higher end facility.
They are in the Winter District near the Spire.
Are we able to get there?
You can get there. You've probably never tried to get into it.
I don't
So
know if
you
we'll
go
be able to go in, but we can get there.
If we can get there and at least speak to someone, if they don't let us in, they'll probably at least tell us why, and perhaps we could amend that.
You're too low level. Go away.
Where's your college application?
I think it is worth a shot.
Unless
I've
something
got
better to do,
nothing.
I'll look at Force of.
Neither do I. Let's go check this place out. I mean, I'm slightly interested myself.
I have nothing better to do.
All right. Well,
You know what? I'm going to use my augury with my Taroka deck for
oh,
us going to this institute.
do you want to do a full reading, or just taking a card for this instance?
I'll take a card for the wheel woe effect. Like it can also be wheel and woe. That's one of
Right.
the options.
All right. Well, I assume this is your card, or would you like to assign this card to somebody else?
Yeah, this will be for me.
Okay. Let's have a gander.
No, this is your main things. We'll do it for Luna.
Okay. Well, we will see.
Fredboat
Redboat, stop
keeps cutting in
dying.
and out.
Right.
Dude, it worked for like
Fredboat is done.
95% of the game.
And
Up
now
until
it's
this
just
point.
like-
And now it's
Let me-
Fredboat is
let-
being killed by the
the hunger.
Taroka
it's
deck.
being killed by
Scott,
the
let
hunger.
me know right before you pull the card.
Okay. Go for it.
All right. So for Luna, the outcome of this that you immediately see
Mm-hmm.
is wheel and woe.
Wheel and blow. Okay. Which I feel like this probably fits the card I drew.
What does wheel and woe mean?
Because I drew the 9 of Swords reversed. So what the reverse, just a general overview, what the reverse means is inner turmoil, deep-seated fears, secrets, release, and worry. It has both negative and positive connotations.
I think that means perhaps we, or I just don't reveal any secrets about where I'm from.
Well, if you would like, but then we also run the risk of them not letting us participate.
That is true. That is true. It would be a shocker to find out they are all consistent of people from where I'm from. But
I also love the fact that this card has a spire on it, because that's the brownstone spire. It's just
premonition
funny.
doesn't exist.
Playing the game Deadly Premonition?
Shut up.
Such an old game.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We take risks in this game, boys. This is D&D. What's a game without risks? Let's go see what it's about and lie through our teeth.
I mean, I don't know why.
It is up to you whether you want to tell them about who
True.
you are.
I think I will hold off until we get a good read on their intentions at the very least.
That is fair.
All right, you guys head out.
I don't like that. I don't like that the card said don't reveal your secrets.
No, they said weal and woe. They said
Right.
good and bad.
Good and bad, and also your card was like don't tell secrets.
Well, okay, let me read you the full, like, let me like interpret the full thing, because this is just the overview.
Let me just read the Nine of Swords. Because I used to know a lot of the tarot
So
cards.
I feel like this first part is what's happening after I told you what that means. Your negative thoughts are taking you in a downward spiral of despair and anxiety that contradicts reality. You're making things feel much worse than they really are. You may try to keep your worries private and personal to you, but if you are struggling to keep your head above water, it may now be time to confide in others and seek their help and support. Others will offer you a new perspective or even just a place to vent. They'll ease some of the stress and tension. This is out of character because I'm just reading it, and like I'll like interpret it afterwards.
Right.
But like this is legitimately like what you when you heard what the card was. This is what you started doing. This card appears when you're gripped by fear. You are allowing your fears to impede your fullest potential and is stripping you of your life force. You cannot take a step forward because you are so distressed about what might happen. Get a reality check and evaluate which fears are warranted and which are not. Release your limiting beliefs, crippling fears, and self-doubt. So yeah, I will say this card is warning you not to fear what might be. It's essentially telling you that you are overthinking things. That is its main message.
If that is the case, then let us just find out. The anticipation is hurting me.
Let us make way.
What I did with my tarot card. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did the case go? It just fell somewhere.
All right, and you make way. So,
For Prince Ali?
shh, no.
Prince Ali.
So you head in a southerly direction around, then off to a westernly direction into the winter district. It only takes you about 30 minutes of walking to get to the edge of the winter district.
How big is the whole of the city?
The diameter. So it's probably a rough guess is at least 4 to 5 miles.
Okay.
That's kind of what I guessed.
Not super massive, but it's large.
And I'm assuming like all the like really important shit is at the center.
Yeah,
like, center spire area.
Yes.
Okay.
So
And like, does it have like one main ruler, or is it like a council here? Because you said like all the governments are like different.
yes, there is a de facto leader, which I told you that name. But then, yeah, I told you the name.
What was the name again?
The name is Gelamain.
Gelamain. Okay.
Yes. However, the city runs off of a council of 13 people, including Gelamain.
How do you spell Gelamain?
Gelemane.
Gelemane. Okay. Like, what's his like
Gelamain.
title? Is it like?
There is no title.
There is no title. Okay,
He goes by his name formerly.
Gelamain the Jelly.
Like Sir Gelamain, or
Many people call him many things out of respect, but he just adheres to his name. He does not take a title.
okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, about 30 minutes walking, you get to the winter district. Jacob, you would know relatively where it is. You wander around the city a lot. Every
Yeah.
once in a while. Um, you able to lead everybody to it. Takes you about another
Mhm.
15 minutes from this point in the district. And there before you, among all the other buildings, which the buildings do get larger as you get closer in towards the center, and there are more. It's more business and political oriented. There's pretty much no residential, and if there is, they are large manors.
What type of shops are like on our way in the Winter District?
Uh, let's see if you run into a couple shops. Um, you probably see two.
Mm-hmm.
Um, one general goods store,
Okay.
and you happen by one. It looks kind of like a crafts store for
Hmm.
jewelry. It's like not fine jewelry, but like craft kind of things.
Okay.
But
Kraft mac and cheese.
Where
yeah,
does where does Scion work? What district? Does he work in the Autumn District?
he
Or
works. He works towards the edge of the Autumn District in the
okay,
opposite direction.
gotcha.
But yeah, the building you come to is a large, um, very presentable and esteemed kind of building. The front entrance is uh, set inwards behind a couple grand columns of what looks like maybe stone, maybe marble, maybe granite. Um, it's very nice, white, dull white, grayish kind of building. It has a sleekness to it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there is a single entrance that is just two doors, and this building does have um, like a what is it? Up above the doorway, there's a glass. What is it called? There on churches, stained window.
Mm-hmm.
There's a large glass stained window.
Is there like a picture on it or?
It's very simple in design. It just looks to be an held open book that just has a like what you would imagine is a pictogram of a moon and a sun. It's simple. It doesn't innately depict anything specific.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and there before you there stands the doors. There are not guards. While there are guards around, there are two individuals similarly dressed on either side of the doors of the front entrance. That go up. You go up on about 5 or 6 stairs to reach this landing.
Hmm.
Is there anybody like outside of this place?
There's a couple people sitting on the stairs, um, just meandering about. And then, but besides the two people you might assume belong to this facility, similarly dressed, that are standing there, there's nobody else.
I think it would be alright to approach these two. Perhaps ask them if we are allowed to enter.
Mm. Judging by, you said there was like two people similarly
Yes.
like dressed as the guards, but don't like look exactly like them standing by the doorway.
Yes, they're not of the wardens, but they look to be guarding this entrance.
So like bodyguard type stuff,
Yeah, like they work for this facility.
security basically.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing they don't allow.
So what Colton does.
I'm guessing they
Did.
don't allow visitors, judging by the two security they have outside.
I mean, it does not. I
But
don't think it
the
would hurt
people on
to
the
ask.
stairs might be willing to say something. Who knows?
It is a start. I guess I'll just walk up to the first person I see on the stairs.
Um, well, that first person happens to be someone of a race you've never seen before.
Of course.
Wow.
If
It's
you
on
would
the
It's a
like
human.
to,
list.
if you would like to still approach, you might have heard of them, but this is a tiefling man.
Ah.
Wow. So he's gay and edgy.
Okay.
I
That's a
mean, you don't
stereotype.
know. You don't know. You don't know. Go talk to him.
Why did Fredbo leave?
See, Fredbo said,
Fredbo's
I'm
done.
fucking done. I'm
Fredbo's
fucking
fucking
done.
done.
He's done with this
said
shit.
Rebode said, "I don't stand
Fredbo, come
tiefling
Fredbo's also
stereotypes."
fine.
What?
I
Rebode
think
said it's
Fredbo,
bedtime.
did Fredbo get, like, DOSed?
Did we just witness the dossing of Fredbo?
Rebode said it's bedtime.
Bro, he's going to the graveyard with Groovy.
No way.
Damn.
He's offline. What the fuck?
The bot's gone. It's off.
Okay, guys, everyone listen to your own music now.
Okay.
No more bot.
Wait, where you said the playlist where?
Multiple
It's
times in Fredbo.
in Fredboat? Okay, I'll just, that
Just
one's fine.
whichever
So no
one.
music.
No more music.
I guess, because
Rip
rhythm
Red
Fredbo
diamond,
sucks.
red diamond,
Straight.
Oh.
the
Bro,
heart and soul
we got
of man.
ads over here
Where's the playlist?
in Fredboat's channel.
Yeah, it's in the channel with Fredbo. It's called Fuck Fredbo.
Yeah, but I'm like, which one is the playlist?
Any of them. I like the one that
Oh.
is. I like the Beyond the Ghost You Disappeared. I really like that one. That was the one I was playing in the beginning.
All right, you're talking to this tiefling
Yes.
young man
Yes,
standing
we're
sitting
losing it.
on the steps, and he is reading a book.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello. Can I help you?
Do you often visit this place, this building that you reside upon?
Yes, I do every once in a while. Yes.
How would one person possibly procure entering such building and speaking to its normal, regular inhabitants?
That was a very weird way to put that.
It is, because I do not know much about this place, other than a few minor details. Something to do with the hunger?
Yes, I know what that is. What are you asking me?
Well, we wish to... Well, I specifically wish to speak with someone who is attempting to do something with the hunger?
I mean,
Research?
sure, there's
perhaps?
probably plenty inside the institution. I mean, you can go inside and ask.
Are we permitted to enter?
Yes,
Oh, then why is there security?
it's to make sure that in case anybody attempts to maybe take any of the books inside that are not free, you know.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Sure, of course.
I will go back to the party.
Goes back to reading his book.
Well, apparently we're allowed to enter.
That was a tiefling, by the way.
Yes, I believe I've heard of them before. I just have never seen one. Was it that obvious?
You kind of had that look on your face. It's kind of hard to read with your face being different than. Well, looks at Jacob. It's like Oz.
I will attempt to not take that as an insult.
It's not an insult, trust me. It's just you are very different than what we're used to.
Yes.
I meant that sincerely, by the way.
It is not something I'm not unused to. There was no one like me where I'm from either. So
Well, if we're allowed to go in, let's go see what this place is about.
yes. We go.
You go.
We go in.
You go in.
I shoot the guard.
Run.
The doors slam shut
Dude,
behind
wait,
us.
hold on.
It's a boss.
Can I just see? Can I just see what it would be, and you just tell me if it would hit or not?
If you feel the need
I really
to,
want to know. I really want to
okay.
know. Okay.
That would, of course.
All right. Cool.
Brother wearing leather armor.
All right. Curiosity sedated.
Just curious, how late are we playing?
I had planned to stop soon, but we
Okay.
can go. We can go whenever. I can't. But I do have a point to stop soon.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Yes, you want to go in. There you are. You're not stopped at all. You go to the door, open the door. The door's open. Imagine that.
All right. What do we
yes,
see?
you go in.
What does the
You-
interior look like?
You see before you. Do you know? Have all of you watched Star Wars, the original trilogy,
Yes, of course.
not the prequels?
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
seen the original trilogy. That is all of Star Wars I have seen, however.
Okay, that's fine. Do you remember in the Jedi Temple what the Holocron Library looks like?
Yeah.
It's
Vaguely.
very long, and it has multiple floors, and it's just rows and rows of books on the walls, and then in the center is two more that just go shelf after shelf after shelf after shelf after shelf. It's that. So, going in, you initially take this in. It's a two-story establishment, very tall. The roof, the ceiling just to the second floor is about I'd say 15 feet. So a nice height. And you can see there's nice, like, magical lighting. It's not like chandelier lighting. It's like there are hanging, like, magic lights. Um, Before you is a receptions desk that is very long and actually has two people sitting at it. On your left and on your right are two larger double doors, and just behind those doors in the corners are um, spiral staircases that go up to the second floor on either side in the corners. Just above you, you can see where those stairs meet um, a uh, a balcony, and of course, up behind you, you can see all the way to the ceiling, about 40 feet up. There is that stained glass that you saw coming in. And there before you sits two individuals. There's people milling around in the back, going through libraries and such. But yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yes, we stand here.
Well, it's kind of a little bit overwhelming when you're like all this shit, and we're like, where do we start?
Yes.
That's you just walked into a giant library.
That is the reaction.
Yep.
Where do we begin?
Well, hmm. I guess if you're looking to talk with someone, perhaps start with the people. There's people sitting at the desk, right? You mentioned.
Yes, there are two people right now.
What are they currently doing?
You can see a man on the left, a dwarven man, sits He seems to be either reading a ledger or a book. He has some glasses on. And there's a woman on your right. It is a human woman. Seems to be doing something similar.
Perhaps you can talk with one of those two about what you're inquiring.
Perhaps they could point it in the direction of someone important who would know more. I don't know. How do you ask that? How do you just walk up to somebody and say, "Can you please take me to your important person?" Yes, whatever that
Take
may
me
be.
to your leader.
You don't start the conversation off like that. Of course, you make common ground first, and then you ease your question in.
Hey, you don't think that seems suspicious?
Not if you're being genuine.
You know, honestly, I think I've been genuine pretty much this entire time, and it has been met with nothing but curious people and.
Well, you're a
so-
curious person.
Yes, and lots of the curious people here are curious in not a good way, it seems. Which is not my fault, it's not their fault, it is just the way that your world is. Perhaps someone else should do the talking.
I can give it a try.
If you're willing.
I am, I'd say, fairly charismatic.
Scott, you're the bard.
I mean, yeah.
Why are
What
she
do
doing the
you- what
talking?
would you-
Why are we making the gunslinger with +2 charisma do the talking?
Because this is your shit, and I don't know what you want.
I want to stop we're trying to stop the hunger, bro. We gotta find people who are trying to stop the hunger. We want to know what these people are about. Who's the leader? Is he here for the hunger? Is he down with the way things are, or is he not? Because if he is, then he's
Is he
our
down
enemy.
with the jazz? Is he up with them?
Is he?
Chief, I'm gonna
Is
slow
he
your
left with
roll.
the hunger?
Colton, I'm gonna slow your roll bit. We're level 1, Chief.
I know.
I'm gonna solve world hunger and end the cancer crisis.
Exactly. Just
At
let's
level
take it,
1.
let's take it one step at a time.
Right. I'm trying.
Raising money for
I-
cancer instead of stopping
feel like-
cancer.
Let's just get a little bit of information and then go from there. If we can. If it doesn't, we'll come back at a different time
So then-
when we get more
Then
information.
go do that, Zach. Go ask him if
You know
we
what's-
point you to the important person.
You know what's crazy, bro?
What?
Scott, like 15 minutes ago, just picked a card that told you to slow your shit down. And you're actively doing not that. Listen to your readings.
Yeah.
They are
Suck
correct.
my dick, Brendan.
I'm
Like the
good,
card
Chief.
literally said, "Hey, slow the fuck down."
Yeah, one step at a
Let's
time.
just-
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, let's just slow it down a bit and just ask these fine people if they can give us the information that we like, that we want.
How about,
As you guys are
do that? No,
discussing
stay
this, who's probably standing towards the back of this little gaggle fuck?
I was trying to stay away from the desk because they didn't see
Okay,
me
so
immediately.
probably
I was
you.
asking the question. Okay.
You get shoulder checked by by a short tiefling man who you immediately recognize as the one who was sitting outside, walks right into you and just drops all the shit he had in his hands.
Oh. You
Aw.
gotta help him pick
and-
it up and touch his hands.
And okay, that's weird. Why'd you say that, Scott?
Why'd
That's
you-
kind of weird.
Scott.
Because it's that like in the movies and TV shows, whenever you
Right.
bump into someone and they drop their books, you go, "Sorry, let me help you pick that up," and then when you do that, you
Dude.
touch their hand by accident.
Brennan, what have you done?
Anyway, he's just standing there. He looks dumbfounded, and he's looking at the books,
I
and
am
he
so
starts to get
sorry.
down. He picks them up.
I help him pick him
Pick 'em
up.
up.
I am so sorry.
Do they touch hands?
No.
We're rolling a d20. We're both
No.
rolling a d20,
No.
and if we both roll the same number,
Sure.
Only if we
Same-
both roll the
has
same.
to be
It
the
has to
same
be the
number.
same
That's
number.
the same number. I will laugh my ass off.
I
This
will.
is the
I'm gonna
same
cry.
number.
I'm actually
I'll
gonna
tell
cry.
you what I
in
roll.
tears.
I'll tell you what I roll.
No, we gotta
8.
do it. We gotta do it. Oh,
Do it in roll 20. You gotta do it in roll.
Oh, okay.
I
that's
gotta
fine.
do it. You already rolled an 8. We trust you. I'll just roll.
Oh,
I'll roll.
okay.
Yeah, don't roll 20. Let's see.
What does
There
it
you go.
matter now?
Come on,
He's
come
fine.
on.
Okay.
Damn.
Almost.
Okay.
Almost.
Crisis averted.
Your hands almost touch.
Stop,
Shut the
Scott.
fuck up. Stop talking. Okay. You help him pick up the books. He picks up the books. He looks at you, worried, nods his head, and then walks off. And he actually goes into the door to the right.
Can I see what's in that room that he goes into?
If you kind of follow him a little bit over and get a peek, you could.
I will.
Let's get out of the main doorway, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'll move the party over like
10 steps.
10 feet to the left.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you want to, he goes over to the door to the right.
To the right. Then we'll go, I guess, 10 feet to the right.
Okay, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. He goes to the door to the right. You kind of follow him a couple paces and you look into the door. It makes sense. The outside of the building is, rather large compared to what you're seeing in this main entry. It looks like this is a decently lengthed hallway, maybe another, 25 feet kind of hallway, and it looks like there are doors actually lining the interior hallway. With there's magical lights on the right side of the wall.
So just more hallway with doors.
Yeah,
Magic
pretty much.
lights. Okay.
And it looks like it might turn to the left at the end.
Alright. Fair enough.
Yep.
He seems to have been in a hurry.
So,
Perhaps.
Luna,
Yes?
what exactly do you want to ask?
Well, if. Ideally, it would be great to find other like minded people attempting to stop the hunger, if that is still a thing, and if not, perhaps we could figure out where the people that did left off and pick up where they left off. That is,
So you're asking if there's any research on how to stop the hunger?
well, having more people to help and people who already know more than you do is more beneficial than reading books in my eyes. But if that is not available, then that will have to be our next step.
Yes, but that's something that you could ask. Are there any on research about the hunger? And from there, ask if there's anybody currently doing research.
That is possible. Yes, that would work.
So then, let's go and ask. And he'll start, and Forsev will start making his way towards the front desk area.
You go ahead. I won't be saying anything, but I will accompany you.
Jacob will go up with you.
Okay.
Do you approach either of them? Either of the two? Or you just approach the desk?
Stand directly in the middle of the two.
I mean, you can.
Um,
You
force
want to
him
do
to
that.
go.
I mean,
Forsev will look at
Go. Am I gonna
Jacob.
get this, or are you gonna get this?
Forsev will look at Jacob and see if he has a preference of who he wants to talk to.
Who are the two people at the desk?
there's a male dwarf and a human
Uh-huh.
female.
Let's
One
go
on
to the
left,
dwarf.
one on the right.
Okay,
dwarf?
we'll go to the dwarf first.
All right, yeah, you go to the dwarf. He raises his spectacles a bit, looks up at you. Hello, how can I help you?
Yes, we were wondering if there's any research on the hunger itself.
Oh, is that you? You're serious?
We know it's a strange question. We know the question is.
Yes, it is.
Yes. We're inquiring for a friend. Someone who's not quite from around here.
Is this friend perhaps here?
It's me. It is nothing about me. It's me.
Oh,
Yes.
oh! He
I'm down here.
stands up. He stands up out of his chair because he can't. He even can't quite see over.
That was.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I am wondering if there is anybody here who is currently researching this phenomenon that has plagued your world.
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but do you have an identification?
I do, actually. I found it. Or I got it yesterday.
I
Here it is.
found
I
it.
got it yesterday.
Excuse.
Sorry. I had an actual brain fart. Like Colton had a stroke there for a second.
You said what now?
You said, let me,
Yeah, I
let me try
found
that
it.
again. Let me try that again. I got it yesterday. Here it is.
Oh, wonderful. He takes the card and
What do you notice? The Feywild.
he looks at it. He looks back at you. His eyebrows kind of raise a bit. He looks back at the card. He gives you a side glance and he puts it down on the desk in a very specific place, in a very specific manner.
Oh no.
And he picks it back up and he looks down. And Luna, you can't see this because you're short as fuck. But the other two, just looking over the desk, you can see that there is a magical little light that glows whenever he does this.
Oh, I'm assuming he's checking the blood signature.
And he
Is
picks it
that
up. Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
You've seen this a couple times.
Mhm.
Most places don't need to use this, but
High-end places like this.
and he takes it. He shrugs, gives you the card back. Well, yes, good enough for me. But that's again very odd question. Very strange thing to be asking around here. I mean, it's not something we tend to. I mean, we have things about it, but it's not exactly public information.
I see.
I see.
If you can understand that how it works, or if they even know, I don't personally know. You could probably figure out how to use it, and we don't want that. So it's not exactly public.
We understand.
Yes,
You don't happen to know anybody who's currently researching this?
well, and he looks over to the woman next to him. We if you cannot tell, we simply work here at the desk. We don't exactly have that station. So my answer is no. I'm sure they are. It would be wonderful for them to figure out what it is and to stop it, but I have no idea who it would be.
Do you know anyone who might know?
Well, I mean, yes, there are plenty of esteemed scholars here that most likely have that kind of information. I do not know. Mm, you are not members here, I am going to assume, based on your questions.
Did you
No.
We
happen
are
to
not.
know the tiefling gentleman that had just dropped his books at the front? He bumped into me a few minutes ago. You wouldn't happen to know him?
I think he comes in here all the time. He is a student. Not sure his name, but he comes in here all the time.
Perhaps he would know?
You're welcome to ask him. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to let you into the study rooms if you're not a member. But the library for the public access is, available within the public area.
What does it take to become a member?
Well, it is simply an application. I cannot guarantee anybody gets in.
Hey guys, let's
But-
go to college.
It's
College, the D&D game.
a college application.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know. That's there you go.
You have to write an essay.
Yeah.
I don't know how familiar you are with the studies that are here, but the majority of the study is based in the history and the magics that we so often practice. If you have a talent for any of that, then you probably might pass an application.
Interesting. I have another question for you, if you might be able to answer it.
Perhaps?
I don't know if you were. About a few nights ago, there was a storm outside of the city.
Well,
I know that's not common, if ever. I don't know if anyone, like, if you personally saw it, or if anyone in the institute saw anything about it, or if they even know about it, first of all.
I'm not sure about that. I was most likely at my home. He looks over. Dahlia, do you hear them? What is there's a storm outside? Did you hear anything about that? And she looks over. No. I don't think we've had any reports of anything like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was over by the It was like you said it was over like southeast, moving north, like parallel to where the city would be.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're familiar with the ruins on in the southeastern area, there's that massive 100-house ruin area. We were there overnight, and there was a storm about southeast that was heading north. It was strange. I'd never seen anything like it outside of the city.
What? That's very interesting. I if you cannot tell, I don't get out of here very often.
Yes.
So
Poor guy.
that seems very interesting, but I am afraid I have no information about something like that.
Like, what do you want me to do with this information?
I know. I was just asking.
I'm a receptionist at a library.
I know. See if he had any.
This
You
guy
mean you
gives
don't
off
have
so
all
much of
the
the
information
energy.
in this library
This guy gives off
memorized?
the energy.
God.
Exactly,
Like, I feel like
man.
when someone asks me a question at work and I don't know how to answer it.
That's it. I don't. That's cool, I guess. I don't.
What do you want me to do about that?
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
Thank you for your service.
Of course. If you need to browse the library, you are more than welcome to. If you've not been in the, I assume you've not been in the. Okay, you've not been here. And he turns and he points behind him, and you can see that there is a like right to the right of him.
Mhm.
There's pretty much like a turnstile where you put your card down, literally like an electronic turnstile.
Mhm.
And he just points at it and says, all you have to do is place your card here, and you will be able to just go and browse the Publix.
Thank you for all your help.
Of course, that is this is my job.
And
Have a nice day.
Yes, you do.
and I guess we'll leave at this point. I guess unless anyone else wants to do anything here.
No, let's find a scholar, bro. Let's find a fucking.
Yeah, let's burn down the library.
All right. So, do you want to leave, or you want to? Seems like Colton wants to find a scholar. Somebody said leave.
Oh wait, so yeah, what's?
Which way do you want to? Which way do you want to go? Into the library, public section, out of the library, somewhere else?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
What's your take on this, Scott? Got mixed feelings.
I feel like we're level 1. We're not gonna find anything. in character, I feel like we're not gonna find anything. We're just gonna like get weird looks,
Mhm.
essentially.
That's why I'm catching those vibes too right now.
Out of character, we're level 1. Go away. Come back later
Exactly.
when you have reputation. In
Who's
character, no
take?
one looks at this stuff.
Dude, you know whose take I really want? I want to hear Brandon's take.
He's the DM, bro. His
Ah.
take is unbiased.
Yes, I'll tell you exactly what you need to do.
Exactly.
Of course.
Yeah,
It
Give
can be
us-
it
give
can
us
be
the
a
walk-
personally biased
His-
take.
His take
us
is
the
whatever
walk
our
through
take
game.
will be,
Exactly. Yes, it will be.
and he
Where's
will
the
adjust
walkthrough?
accordingly.
Well,
I
that
say
was
we,
my idea. Someone else go.
I say we take our leave at this moment. Maybe we can
Yes.
come back a different time.
We can always come back. Do we want to grab an application just to see what it is?
No, I think that is fine. I think I should listen to your cards more, perhaps.
He just kind of smiles.
And
I don't know what I was hoping to find. Maybe a giant, like, building full of wizards who knew everything? I don't know. Definitely not that.
well, if they knew everything, we wouldn't be in this predicament now, would we?
Exactly.
You're asking a very difficult question.
You think it would at least not be that hard to find someone who's good at answering difficult questions?
Well, I mean, it is only the first time you're asking.
That is fair.
Give it time.
Word will spread around.
And I know and I assume we're walking out at this point, given we all
Mhm.
agreed to at this moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know I know you must be afraid of your home, given as you said it's become afflicted a bit with this same thing.
I am not one who likes to waste time. So, yes. I will admit.
Do you have family back home?
Family, not in blood, but in in spirit.
Now I can relate to that.
Doesn't seem to matter that much at the end of the day, really.
No, it does not. What about you there, Jacob? You got any family in these parts or in a different arc?
None that are close to me anymore.
Ah,
But I have an extended family, just not close.
I see. Well, what's everyone's next move?
Out of character. That was my go. Someone else take a turn.
Listen, I don't have
Trying
a
to find the
go.
plot.
My go is, okay, bye, I'm going back to the runes. So, let's not do that.
Well, I think first things first, you need to make some money.
That is true. Money would
Yes,
be
I know.
nice.
Brendan,
Yes.
what would I know about like reliable work in the Autumn District?
Well, besides trade jobs or labor jobs, there's definitely easy kind of jobs like um, um, deliveries. There are outside jobs. They are more or less not necessarily they're bounty posts, but not always necessarily bounties.
Mhm.
Um, contractual work.
Contractual work.
Yeah. And there are
Are
guilds.
they typically freelance, or like anyone can
Yes.
be hired for these like things, or
Yes, there are places that do that. There are um, guilds that
guilds?
you have to be a part of to take on things. To take
Am
on.
I a member of a guild? Being an adventurer myself.
You probably would be, given how long you've been here.
Mhm.
Um, I'll leave that up to you of what kind of guild, because there are different kinds. There's more ones that there's hunters guilds,
Yeah,
or
he
there's
wouldn't be.
scavengers guilds.
He'd probably be in more the scavenging type,
Okay.
given he's not typically a. He doesn't really have any like tool proficiencies or anything like that at the moment. So he would definitely be more of in the scavenging area.
Okay. Well, I mean, there is a guild hall that you would be a part of then for
Okay.
those things. There's also freelance um, contracts that come from the guilds. Um, but the thing is, the guilds take more cuts from those because they don't have
Yeah.
to bid. They don't have to bid on those.
Yeah.
People just drop
Now,
them off.
if you have someone who is a member of the guild, can they bring people who aren't members along on these requests, or does every member have to be a member of the guild to like contractually do these requests?
Well,
How
the
does the
easy the easiest way
rules
they
on that
do it,
work?
the easiest way they do it is there is already a pretense for the contract, how much you're going to be paid.
Mhm.
The contract is divided among contract signers, and a cut is taken from each portion of the contract, depending.
Okay.
So you have to be a member to take member specific contracts, but if you have other people in your party, their cut is taken more out of.
Okay, so like since these two I imagine aren't members, they would just have a bigger cut taken instead of rather than me. Correct.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
But you're able to take those because you are a member.
Yeah.
Union benefits be like.
Yes, exactly.
Hmm. Well, I have an idea where we can get some quick work. Unless you want to do labor.
Do I seem like the labor type?
I'm guessing not.
No.
Judging by your equipment states,
Good.
I think I have a good place where we can go. Let's go to. We're gonna head to the Scavengers Guild.
Yep. You head back into the Autumn District.
I do like the city a lot, Brennan. By the way,
That's good. I'm glad.
you were telling me about it earlier. Like that's why, because the force.
Good. Now it's gonna hurt more when he burns it to the ground.
Absolutely. um, yeah, you head back. Takes you about 45 minutes to get there. It is
Scavengers Guild and my allies and organizations. So don't
Yes.
fucking forget.
Yes, sir. Um, it is just the Scavengers Guild. There's no need for a name. There's
Yep.
only one. Um, yeah, takes you about 45 minutes to get there. And there before you is it's a decently sized building. Considering the size of your house, or I should say, considering the size of the tavern you went to, it's about the same size as that. Just internally constructed differently. You go in, or I assume you guys go in.
No, we stand outside.
I mean, okay,
forever.
fine. You know what, Scott?
No. On second thought, I think I will go back to labor. No.
All right, you're getting like 5 silver a day.
Fuck.
I mean, we can just fast forward time if you really want to, and you can do like a month of labor.
Nah.
Downtime first session.
I mean, if you want to, I guess.
Let's get a job. a fucking minimum wage job.
Yeah.
Is this D&D? I guess is what you want.
Economics.
I want to die.
You just want to play The Sims? Okay. Okay. Yes. You go in, and before you see it's kind of like a tavern, but there is no necessarily bar. There's a fireplace set. There's tables set for people to sit, relax, lounge. But there is a smaller, much smaller counter that is manned by an individual. Obviously, you would know them. Um,
Yep.
fuck your name, bro. Four, four, 4-7.
4-7. There you go.
Bro.
You're
The
struggling with
most,
this
the most
name,
unconventional naming convention.
but it's great. It's creative.
It is, and my brain. Anyway,
And then there's me, who picked the most generic names.
fucking Jacob,
Jacob, bro.
dude.
You don't even know his last name, but it's all generic.
It's really, dude. It's the whitest person you've ever met.
You want to know his
Is it
last
Jacob
name?
Blake?
No, it's Jacob Williams.
Oh my god.
Nice. Jacob Williams. I love it.
Dude,
Uh-huh.
he's a white suburban dad.
How old are you?
What is
Mid
Jacob?
to late
Hey,
20s.
Mid to
He
late
said
Yeah,
he's
mid to late
yeah, he's
20s.
Mid
Yeah,
20s,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, maybe he's not a dad yet, but he's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are we talking about? Oh yeah, there's a person behind the desk. There seems to be one or two other people in here.
Mhm.
There's a large board on the left, opposite of the fireplace mantle, and there's a pathway to the right that leads back down a hallway, which you would know. There's actually bunk quarters here for members,
Mhm.
and that is what's back there.
Cool. I'll as per usual, just go up to the main desk area.
All right, let's see what we roll on the who is this table.
It's your dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
A race I don't know.
Isn't that interesting? Do you want it to be a race you don't know?
Yeah,
All right.
it's funny. It's a big list of races I don't know.
There is
Dragonborn?
That's on the list.
you know what I think would be cool as shit?
Hmm.
All right, so
Bugbear.
you no. It's just an owlbear. It's just a regular owlbear.
Yeah, that's impressive.
We just die.
Roll initiative.
It's a mind flayer. Roll initiative.
It's a mind flare. No, it's a mind flare in an owlbear costume.
Oh
I remember why I don't laugh like this at D&D anymore. Because we haven't played for 5 hours for so long that this is what
I know.
happens.
Okay. This individual is a man. Not that you would know, Colton. Probably, actually, not that you would even know, Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
It's an Aarakocra.
Hey.
Okay.
Yes. Forsev,
Yes.
you would shut the fuck up. I got there.
You got there?
Foreskin.
Fuck off, Scott.
Forsev, you would know that this Aarakocra, he has lighter feathers.
Mm-hmm.
He is almost golden kind of white. His name is, simply put, Chief.
Like it.
Yep, that's
Like
all
magic?
it
Is that his actual name or just what we call him?
that is. Nobody knows this man's actual name.
Okay, so we just all call him Chief. Gotcha.
His name is Chief.
Now, is he like the owner, or is he just the bar, the like
The desk man.
the desk man?
He's both.
Oh, he owner. Okay, he owns it
Yeah.
and he's the desk man. Got it.
Yeah. He's like 4'6" as well.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude, sick. I can actually see over the counter.
Yeah. No, this counter's definitely built. It's just built just for him. No one else runs this
Sick.
counter. Yep. And that do be chief.
Hey, chief.
Hey, what's going on?
How's work been?
It's been, I don't fucking know. They take bounties and I get paid. Good, I guess.
That's true. That's true. What do you got around here right now?
I mean, well,
Got anything interesting?
I assume you're looking for member-specific stuff, right?
Of course, of course.
Okay. You got some buddies with you there. I don't exactly know them. I assume they're gonna be helping you out.
They're new in town.
Is that right? What the fuck are you? As he looked at you, Luna.
If I was so inclined, I could ask you the same question. But my name is Luna, first of all, and second of all, I don't know.
What a fucking backtalker this one is.
Did that
Where'd you
sentence
find this?
Does sentence not make sense to anybody?
Well,
No, it does.
we found a. You know those ruins like southeast of here? The
Sure.
ones I might have told you about when I was heading
Yeah.
the other day. Well, she kind of showed up. This guy. Where'd you find her? And he looks at Jacob.
Well, in the same place you found us.
Yeah, and apparently she came through a portal from the Feywild. It's wild stuff. Literally.
Huh? The fuck are you talking about?
You know what the Feywild is, right?
Yeah. Well, kinda. Is it
Yeah.
real?
It is real. I am from there. I've lived there for all my life as far as I can remember.
Man, do they really have like fucking fairies everywhere?
They do, yes.
That's gotta be annoying as shit.
Sometimes. Most of them are actually nice if you're just nice to them.
Is that right?
Yes.
But Chief, get this. She came through a magic portal. No lying, either. She came through a magic portal from the Feywild. Apparently, for the
How?
reason,
Wait.
it's about something about the hunger, or something like that. It's crazy, right? It's wild stuff.
He like puts his hands up on the bench and pulls himself over and looks at you closely.
I kinda,
Me
like,
or Luna?
It did to Luna.
I
Okay.
like recoil back just ever so slightly. Just a little
So you're
bit.
telling me you did some fucking bullshit magic from the Feywild, and now you're here and you're gonna fucking what? Stop, control, manifest the fucking hunger?
Stop. And I didn't do anything. I was simply brought here by means of which I don't quite understand.
It sounds like a lot of bullshit.
I would have
Ah,
to
Sounds
she's
agree.
like bullshit
truthful.
to me.
If
You
it's-
two really believe that?
Let's be honest. What isn't strange nowadays?
That's true. We got a fucking magical city sitting in a goddamn dome with 4 seasons. I suppose that's not that fucking far out there. Alright. I guess your name's Luna. I think you know my name's Chief. I think I know your name is Forsev. What the fuck are you?
I'm Jacob.
Jacob. Ain't that a pleasure? What do you do?
I entertain. I'm also a fortune teller.
Ah, so you're into the mumbo jumbo. I gotcha.
Mumbo
We got a
jumbo, I
couple
love
mumbo
it.
jumbo guys here.
He just gets a smirk and a small chuckle.
Is that the
Okay.
phrase around here?
Hey, he gets it. It's okay. Well, you not know what anything is? What, you from the Feywild? You don't know how any of this stuff works? What do you know?
It's about as much as someone who would have arrived yesterday would know.
So, fucking Jack.
Yes, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Cool. Alright. That's like a whiteboard that's just ready to be played with. Alright. Well, first of all, I mean,
It's
this
a
is,
strong
you know,
dicks on Luna's face.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
that's what Scott thinks every time he sees a whiteboard that's blank. I'm just gonna
No.
draw dicks
I gotta draw a dick on
No.
this real quick.
on it.
Why don't you
No.
run her through the spiel, Chief?
Alright. Well, first of all, this is a guild. Do you know how guilds work?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
You have guilds where you come from?
We do. Yes.
Alright, perfect. So, this is a members guild. Your friend here. Friend? Yes. Your friend here. Part of the guild. We take a cut of everything that comes through here. That board you see over there, that's the freelance shit. We don't really care about that. It's petty shit. But the good stuff, behind the counter, you gotta be a member for that. So, lucky for you, you got a boy here that's a member. But did he explain how the cuts work?
He said something about us getting less money.
Yep.
And you taking a larger portion of what we earn in exchange for us working for you.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, if you're inquiring to become a member, I'm gonna need some kind of application. And I guess you probably already have a reference if this guy doesn't fuck you over.
Well, let's see how they do on one job first.
That's probably true. They probably might not come back. Okay.
Would you consider
Just another chuckle at that.
one of these jobs an application? Then
Well, see, there's paperwork. We call that the application, but more or less, yeah, you do jobs. We understand what you can do. Okay. But, you know, you also need a reference usually, and I guess you kind of got that.
right. That is good then. I'm in.
All right. You, storyteller, yeah, I guess you're joining them.
Yes.
On a scale of like 1 to 10,
You're
how
sus-
dangerous is this?
Hold on, I'm looking at the tall one over here. You got a look about you, don't you?
Do I?
You're a cocky son of a bitch, aren't you?
No.
Is that a deception?
No.
Are you lying to me?
No, like, he doesn't perceive himself as cocky.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I like him. All right.
I figured you would.
Well, let's see what we got back here. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
He goes back behind a door.
So, what do you think of Chief, you guys? Or guy and girl?
What is he?
An Aarakocra.
What is that? There's a lot of words. Aarakocra. That's a lot of A's. What? What? Is
Yes.
a bird person?
Kinda. Are Aarakocra more? They're just bird. Is he specifically like an owl-like, or is he just like straight up a bird person?
More hawk-like.
More hawk-like.
Yep.
Yeah, they come in all shapes and sizes, but he's more of a hawk-like. If I had to put a little spin on it.
Interesting.
They have those where you come from?
No.
Hawks?
No,
No?
the whole hawks. Yes, normal ones, but not ones that look like that.
Chalk, I imagine.
Yes, no, not those. But
Well,
I assume it is possible. I never had considered.
he's a nice guy, I'll tell you that much. He's tough, but he's nice once you get to know him.
He definitely seems like he would beat me up, but yes. He seems friendly once you get to know him.
Exactly. What do you think, Jacob? Scott?
Scott.
He's fine.
Oh, okay. Not a man for many words, huh?
At the moment. When there's a story to be told, then come and talk to me.
Haven't,
You're an interesting fella.
haven't you heard a lot of stories then?
I have, yes.
How many of you would guess? Just curious.
There are deserts in this world, right?
Relatively, yeah. They are more
Okay.
desert-like, yeah.
I would liken it to grains of sand in the desert.
That's a lot of stories.
That would truly be an incredible feat.
And you memorized all them?
I wouldn't say all, but I've heard plenty.
Well, I guess we'll just wait around till Chief's comes back, see what he's got for us. We can go from there.
All right. You're waiting a little bit. You know, if you want to sit, you're welcome.
Yeah, we'll just sit at like one of the tables.
I'll wait.
there is
Is it-
one other person in here.
Okay,
sitting
there's only
at a
one other
table.
person. Okay.
Yeah, they seem to just be sitting. Yeah, you can give me a history check.
History check?
Or so,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. Ten.
10. Um, 10. You feel like you recognize this guy, but you can't put a finger on it. He's definitely a member.
What does he look like?
This is a human man.
Mm-hmm.
He is wearing what looks to be studded leather. After a second glance, he seems to have a he's got a hand axe on the table. He's kind of just like drilling into the table out of probably sheer boredom. And it looks like he has a long sword and a short bow attuned to him. He's sitting there, looking bored out of his mind. Maybe he's waiting.
Well, if I can't fully remember who he is, then I'll just leave him be for now.
Yep. Okay.
Maybe it'll come back to me at some other point.
Give me 1 second. All right. After waiting for a few minutes,
Mhm.
Chief comes back. He sits down on his little desk in front of you. 2 flyers contracts. He looks at you, Forsev, and says,
Mhm.
"All right, so we got 2 right now for members.
I don't know. The first one's kind of iffy. I don't. It seems dangerous. It could not be, and the payout's okay, but I'll tell you. Okay, so
Hmm.
here's
Is it
it.
good?
This one came from actually it came from the institute. They're looking for parts, creature parts, and you ain't gotta go kill nothing. Don't get me wrong. That ain't what this is. We don't do that here. But they want information about a. Don't freak out. Uh, there's a red dragon lair, fucking couple days north, apparently.
Now don't freak out.
They don't want you. Don't gotta do nothing with it. They just want to know it's there. That's it. They want to know it's there. You can confirm it's there. It's 300 gold on this profit.
Oh my god.
Hmm. And this is the institute, right? You said.
Yeah, a couple of scholars are looking for dragon parts, and they want the information first. Then they're gonna send some fucking dude head people with big fucking shit to go and kill it.
Yeah. That's a bit out of my forte.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, fucking, I ain't gonna fuck up a dragon, but
No.
Yeah.
Neither am I.
but yeah, they just want to know that it's there. That's what they're paying for this contract.
What's the other one looking like? This seems interesting, though.
The other one's not super. It pays. I'll tell you this. It's only 100 gold. It's a lot easier. You remember the ruins you went to?
Yeah.
Apparently, there's this wealthy family looking for some shit out there, and that's really it. You just finding some bullshit and bringing it back. It ain't much. But they want 100 gold.
All right. Well, I'll look towards Luna. You're looking to gain some, what is it, reputation with the Institute? This might be a way to do it.
Hey, I mean, if you're looking for that, there you go. That's probably true.
And the Institute is the one that wants us to find if there is a dragon, correct?
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
Right.
The dragon one, yeah.
Now, do they just want to notice if it's the lair exists, or do we actually have to see if there's a dragon inside?
So it means see a dragon.
That would, yeah, you got it. If you see, it's got to be a red dragon because they want the red dragon parts. I don't know how it works, but if for some godforsaken reason you see another dragon, that ain't gonna cut it. It's got to be a red one. It's probably, if you're gonna see a dragon, it's gonna be a red one because apparently there's a red one. But they need reliable information for it. If you find it, you don't even necessarily have to find the lair, but that's where it is. You find the lair, you find the dragon. If you find the dragon first, hoopy dee da day, then good, come back.
Well,
It's about a week journey up north.
week journey, eh?
Yeah.
I would put it
how
that
large of a dragon is
out
it?
of. I don't think they know yet.
Great.
What was the question? What did you ask?
Would that put us close to any of the other arcs? A week's worth of travel up north?
A week north, you'd probably be close to. Let me see. Go back to Windows. Which one? You'd probably be close to Odyssey, one of the other relatively sized. It'd be more northwestern,
Mhm.
but you would be closer in that aspect. It
Alright.
is probably a week and a half on foot in that direction.
Mhm.
So put you closer to there.
Well, you both up for this task? Seems interesting enough to me.
Dragon would make for a better story.
You are looking for those.
If it means we will get some favor into the college and perhaps draw some attention to ourselves, then I'm in.
I think you got your answer there, Chief.
All right. Hey, sounds good to me. We'll let me go get the paperwork for this one.
All right.
Chief, if you don't mind, I did have one other
Ah.
question.
Yeah, sure.
Do you offer or supply means and munitions for commencing such missions?
Do we supply? Well, we don't have a whole lot of ammunitions for anything. However, we do have a small assortment of weaponry available for members. I don't know what you're looking for. If you're gonna take something, it's gonna go on him, so you might not want to lose it. But yeah, you could. Yeah, it's possible.
Do you have any of these? And I will pull out a single cartridge.
I
Or
don't.
do you have black powder, perhaps? Or do you know where to find it? I figured this would be the best place to ask.
Black
Mm.
powder. That's the stuff in the thing you
Fire.
got there, the firearms. Yeah.
Yeah, firearms.
I mean, no, we don't have any of that. Whoever would have that, it's probably in a warehouse somewhere being held for trade. But
Yeah, probably right about that.
no cartridges either. I'm sorry, we have no need for that stuff here. It's not really our trade, I guess.
That is fair. So but you don't know anyone who would happen to know?
I mean, personally, I don't know anybody that deals in that stuff. But if I had to guess, you'd probably want to ask around the quarries. It's probably your best guess because it's where the warehouses for the mines are.
Uh,
It's in the summer district.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for all sorts of things firearm, like Jericho, it's always that. That's a far journey.
Do they use that stuff over there?
Yeah,
Ah,
from what I heard, at least.
well,
Around the quarries?
yeah.
Around the quarries and what? And what was the rest of that?
Around the quarries
Quarries.
in warehouses in the summer district is what he said.
Got it. Well, that is something. Thank you. It hopefully will at least be a point in the right direction.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, best I could do.
It is appreciated.
And he starts to head back. Just so you would know, because he assumes you know, but you, Zach, don't know. The cut for members is 5%. For non-members, it's 15%.
Okay. I will let
Oh,
both
that's
of
it.
those know. Yeah, I'll let both of you guys know.
That is significantly less than I was expecting.
Yeah, he's a pretty generous guy, but he does have a lot of people come and go in here every so often. So it adds up for him at least.
I was going to say, if it is such a low fee, then he must have plenty of workers.
That he does.
Zach, give me a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. I assume I can't guidance this.
No.
Because it's spontaneous.
Yeah.
You?
Fuck, 7. Rolling shit.
Damn, dude.
Okay. Let me see. Let me double check. Okay. Well, it wasn't a 1. Which is fine. So, as you're waiting for Chief to come back,
Mm-hmm.
you just milling around, waiting. Maybe you're looking around. Nothing's
that same guy, he's still sitting there playing with this axe, his hand axe. But somebody else walks in to the guild hall, and the human man sitting at the table immediately perks up, looks over, and you can see there is a figure walks in. You can kind of see they're wearing like darker clothes. They have a hood drawn back over their shoulders. They have a long cowl. They're wearing leathers, browns and greens. Seems to be a human female. And you can see, you kind of maybe see something in a glint behind the cowl at their hip, but you're not sure exactly what it is. And give me a history.
History check?
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's gonna be another bad roll, I can tell. Yeah, natural 1 plus 2, 3.
Bro.
I rolled a
Come
2
on.
and a 1 in a row. What is
How?
this?
20, what you doing?
That's unfortunate.
It's not
I can
stuff.
roll 20, bro. What the fuck?
Well, you can see this individual. The they take off their cowl. They hand it over to the man, and he stands up. He puts the cowl on, and they start walking out. You can see this female has looks like a rapier at her hip. But that's all, just rapier.
But I have no idea who this is.
No, you have no idea who this.
But she looks interesting.
This individual is. Yeah,
Correct?
I mean, pretty interesting. You have not seen this person before. The other guy, he still looks familiar.
Vague.
The other guy looks familiar. He gets up, puts the cowl on.
What was her hair color again? What did you say? It was?
Her hair color?
Yeah, because she took the cowl off.
It's red, like reddish, natural reddish. It's a little bit longer than shoulder length.
Okay.
But yeah,
comes back.
You have no idea. They look really interesting. They look like they probably would be somebody who belongs here, but you're not sure. You don't ever remember this person being around. The other guy, you still have that inkling, like you recognize him or you know him from somewhere, but you can't
quite place the.
You're just There's something about him
that you did. It's just like I feel like I know this guy, but I can't quite place it.
And they get up and they are talking between themselves for a moment, and they the female starts walking back to the bunks area, and he sits back down after discussing that and starts going through his pack. By this point, Chief comes back.
All right. So here we go. Is the contract all ready to go? Got 3 people signing. Yes. It's nobody else. Okay, that's the cut. Then there you go.
Yep.
Member, guys sign right here. Non-members, you guys sign right down here.
Standard stuff.
Very well.
Yep.
I would say.
Cool.
As he's signing, he goes, "We're not signing our souls away, are we?" With a laugh.
I would hope not, because, man, I've sold a lot of fucking souls.
Wait, was that also a joke?
Yes.
No. Oh, I guess it was. Damn it. It's a fresh... the green is grass. Damn it.
The green is grass.
Well, the grass in here, anyway.
Oh,
Not out there.
Hey, Chief. can't quite place it. Who's the fella sitting right over there?
Oh, that guy. Pretty sure his name's Wilbur.
Wilbur. Now, does his saying the name ring a bell?
No,
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 really?
the name doesn't. And yeah, no, the name doesn't ring a bell. And
Huh.
you get that inkling that
It's
maybe
like,
maybe you've seen him before around the guild and you just never know his name
huh?
or something, or you saw him somewhere else. I don't
No,
know.
that doesn't ring a bell either. Damn. I feel like I
Yeah,
know this guy, but I just can't pin how or why.
I
It's your
mean,
long lost brother.
he's a member.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe
Sure.
you've seen him. I don't know. I guess you probably haven't worked with him.
Nah, probably not. Oh well. There was a female she was just talking with too. She had red hair.
Uh-huh.
You know her?
Red hair, female.
She just walked in. She just walked in the bunks. So assume she's a member.
I think. God damn it! What the fuck is her name?
See, I'm not the only one.
I'm getting. Fuck off! I'm getting old. Shit. Lux.
Lux.
Yeah.
Does
I
that
don't-
ring any bells?
It doesn't.
Doesn't.
You can't fucking place it. But
Nice.
you
Great.
don't know.
Awesome.
You don't know these people by name.
Yeah.
But that guy.
Seems familiar.
It's fucking. It's you know this. You know this guy from somewhere.
You just need to walk up and go, where the fuck do I know you from?
That dude, I've done that in real life, and it's always like I'm always wrong. Like it always either ends up I am wrong or it takes like 20 minutes to get there.
You walk up and he's like, you're the one that killed my dog.
Dude, it's John Wick.
No, it's copyright, so it's John Wilbur.
So the names you
My
told me were Wilbur
God.
and Lux, right?
Yep, Wilbur and Lux. You got the idea. Wilbur's a member, and
Yep.
Lux is probably a member.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, yeah. Why not? Let's go see what he says. Is everything good on our end? Everything done there, Chief?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you signed your souls away, didn't you? You're good.
Gives him like a little, like one of them little finger points, and it's like, all right. Well, I'll see you when the job's done, I guess.
All right. Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Brendan,
Yes.
can I fully? This is a joke out of game, but in game in a very serious way. Can I make an insight check to see if I actually sold my soul by signing this piece of paper?
Yes. Yeah. If you feel the need to, you can absolutely do
My
that.
character definitely
Yes.
does. I know it's a joke.
Go ahead.
But you're so
But
blunt.
It confused
that-
you. Yeah, you're also like, what the fuck is
Fucking
going on here?
23. Wait, no, wait. That might be. I didn't take that as proficiency. So yeah, that's correct. That would be a 23.
You're pretty sure if this guy has been managing to swindle souls out of people for so long to have this establishment, he's the best goddamn con artist there ever was.
All right.
Big bad evil guy, Chief.
So no.
So probably not.
Okay.
Yo, the
Alright.
reveal of Chief being the big bad evil guy at the end of this
Chief's
game
the
is gonna
big
be
bad.
great.
There
Cause
is
of the
there is
hunger.
no boss fight. You're just fighting Chief.
Yeah. He's the cause of the hunger.
Exactly.
He's no. Not only is he the big bad, he's the cause.
He's the reason
started
this
it.
all happened.
Yes.
Yeah. Just so he can run his soul-stealing business.
Oh god.
All right. Well,
All right. Well, let's go over. Unless you want to call it here, and then we can pick up next time. It's getting pretty late.
Oh please.
I think we
It
could.
is-
I
it is
think
very
we could.
late.
I don't think this conversation will take long. If you want to do the conversation, then we can
Okay.
end.
Okay, yeah, that works.
All right, fine. I'll walk over. Is there an empty seat across from him?
Yeah, there's multiple seats. It's a little round
Alright.
table.
Well, I'll take a seat across from him.
Yeah, he perks his head up, looks at you, looks at the rest
Like,
of
hey,
you. Hey.
I feel like I know you from somewhere. I can't
Are
quite.
you looking for the perfect watch?
Wilbur, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I know you from somewhere.
This
I
is
can't
G99
quite
69. You wouldn't
pin
know
it,
if he was
though.
doing anything important
Uh,
with his life.
Wait. Don't think I know you. I mean, where would I know? What am I supposed to know you from somewhere?
I don't know. It might be around here. We haven't worked together, have we?
I mean, not that I'm aware of. No, I don't think so.
Forsev, by the way. If that rings any bells.
No, that's a interesting name, but no, sir. Can't say it does.
Damn. I don't know. Well, if this is the first time we're meeting, nice meeting you, Wilbur.
Yeah.
And he sticks a hand out to shake.
Shake your hand. I guess it's nice meeting you too.
Yeah, you're a member, right?
Yeah, I'm a member. I am gonna assume you are as well. You three.
Well, I am. These two, I'm gonna be running a job with.
Hopefully we will be soon though. At least I hope I will be.
Right. Well, I mean, hey, it's always good to
Yeah.
get more members, but hate to
New
lose
in
out on the
town.
contracts.
Yeah.
It happens. That's how it works.
Is it normally rather competitive for contracts around here?
It's not really. I mean, the guilds compete every once in a while for certain contracts, but nah, we don't really compete among each other. I mean, some of us work together. Some of us just go out and do stuff on our own. I mean, it's just there's no need to compete. I mean, what's there competing if one person comes in, gets a contract, and leaves? I mean, who's losing out? I mean, really nobody. It's not
Not
like you
really.
can call dibs on any of this.
Nope. It's first come, first serve.
That's just the business.
That's good. Good
Well,
knowledge.
it's nice meeting you, Wilbur.
Yeah, nice meeting you guys too.
And if I ever do ring bell, let me know. I feel like I know you from somewhere. And I know it's not. I don't think it's from here either.
Not here. I mean, I go out all the time. I mean,
Yeah.
outside of the city. I mean, I'm sure you do too.
Yeah. Well, see you around.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
And then we'll just walk out of the Scavengers Guild.
You really thought you recognized him, eh?
I really do. It's like it's right there. I know it, but the name didn't ring a bell. And talking, did I recognize his voice, Brendan? Like his voice ring a bell? His mannerisms, anything like that? Nothing.
Nope,
Damn.
none of that. You're getting
You
the
rolled
idea.
like shit.
You're getting the idea. You've not directly met this person.
I've heard about him though, or something like that. Maybe.
Watched him kill someone
Ah.
else's puppy.
No, maybe you've heard about him. But then you didn't know his name before like 5 minutes ago,
That's true.
and he's pretty generic looking.
Yeah.
In all honesty, you had to have seen this guy somewhere without directly interacting with him.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Oh well. We got a job to
Or-
do, huh? Let's go
Or
get it
he's just
done.
trying to cover up that he doesn't know you.
Though I'm gonna stop by my place, see if anyone's there. Let them know I'm gonna be heading out for a few weeks.
Yeah, okay. It's probably getting, I'd say, probably at this point, it's probably close to 5.
Do we want to spend the night in town and then
That's
head out
probably
in the
that's
morning?
probably a good idea. Yeah.
That is probably good. Yes, I do plan on hunting down possibly more black powder or ammunition if it is possible.
With what money?
What Chief told me. Well, I want to at least see if it is there. Is the thing.
That's fair, at least, I guess.
But that can wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, morning head out. I think that's fine. Alright, you guys stay in the same space, same place you were before? Is that the plan?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll probably head there first to see if Fivit is there. Start this drink early or not, or
At fucking 5:30. Yeah, I feel like we could. Do you guys want to do that real quick?
or do we
And
want to
then-
end it here? Or do we want to end it at the long rest?
Because I
Yeah.
Okay.
have class.
Yeah, I do have class as well, but I'm fine. My class isn't super early.
Cool.
Mine
That's cool.
isn't, but I know it's going to take me forever to fall asleep.
We
So
are
Oh yeah,
about-
Scott.
Just we will
Scott.
remember for next time, we are about to take a long rest.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I'm keeping track of that for now.
cool. Dude, I've taken more notes in this D&D session than I have in the last 20 games of Kyle's game.
of course you did.
Yeah, I actually have decided to take notes this session as well. I'm taking notes because I have a
Okay,
lot of
I'm
important
going
people
to
I have
bed.
to take care of.
Okay, Scott. You
Good night,
go to bed.
guys.
Good night.
Good night,
Good
Scott.
Scott.